mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What's up, Docksides? How's it going? I literally just finished my shower
Adventure.
breath.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know why I said that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
Tell him I said, go back to London where you belong. That's very mean.
Simple, but satisfying.
I don't apologize, however.
A manager is always prepared.
Hello, fights. What's up? Not
Manager
much
coming
on
through.
my end. Average ass day once again.
Hey.
Speak these.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Okay, so I'm gonna take tomorrow off most likely, and then I'll stream Sunday. Don't know if it'll be a sub goal or not, probably not. So I didn't say anything yesterday because I didn't get like the confirmation until today, but like I still don't because shit happened. Like Jam was originally supposed to be coming home at the end of the month, but for some reason now it's gonna be Tuesday, except it might not be Tuesday because his car broke down, and it just reminded me of like just the sheer number of times where he has been, you know, struggled to get home or hasn't been able to come back home because of some last minute thing. It has literally happened so many times. Like, it's been COVID related like 4 fucking times. Like, he dislocated his knee one time. He's had multiple instances of his car breaking down. Like, or like work suddenly tells him he can't take that specific week off anymore. It's just like, it's always something, bro.
To see what...
Even like when he did come home, like I think the second to last time he came home, he had to go like 1 day early because work needed him one out of nowhere, like a day early.
This is a job for a manager.
But yeah, I was just saying in advance because obviously if he's here, I'm like not streaming for the most part.
Hey.
Usually when he's here, he spends 1 day out, like, with his friends, so that's usually the day I stream, but...
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, obviously, you know... When we actually, like, go out, though, like, we never come back home in time for me to even stream anyway, plus I'd be tired as fuck. You know, we want to, like, after we buy shit, like, we want to go home, like, take pictures of it, like, you know... Probably, like, eat again and take a shit and stuff, and then after that, I'm not gonna have time to stream. So, while he's usually when he's here, I only have 1 day to, like, stream. So it'll probably be, like, that Saturday or Friday or something. Fair enough. I thought well, you said you were gonna do script writing today, but I assume you realized you had more to do, like, with, like, the model.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Hello, Cotton. What's up, bro? Thank you for the good luck. Also, I'm doing okay. What about you? I was just talking about how, like, for the billionth time, Gem is gonna be coming back, except something happens last minute that might prevent him from coming back. Because that happens, like, every time.
See what...
So we will see how that goes, because we don't know. That car is new, by the way, like... He couldn't come home, like, last time when he wanted to, or it might have been the time before. Because, someone absolutely fucking thrashed his car, so he had to, like, get a new one. And it was relatively expensive, but now he, like... Now this car's having issues.
Hey.
He's had it for, like, 3 months or 2 months or something. Hello, iPie. Happy Femboy Friday to you too, bruv. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I didn't learn any more mashup, but I did, like, a mashup run up to... I always forget the name of the level, but it's the one just before Krusty Casino, so I am trying to actually learn the fucking run. Obviously, it's just very slow progress, because anytime I'm doing the run, I'm not working on the video. But yeah, I almost, like, I know, like, obviously my splits end at Deadly Driving. I almost, like, PB'd, but I did not. Dude, okay, so I made, like, 3 mistakes in Sands, and I still golded by a second. And then I made 2 really bad mistakes in Jelly Factory, and I only lost, like, 9 seconds. And I did 1 new time save, but I meant to do 2, and I forgot to do the easier time save. And I only did the harder one, and I did get it, but, like, still. So, like, yeah, my split there isn't bad. My Skull Stadium was really good. I got a 59 Skull Stadium. And so I was like +1, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to, like, clutch this out. I didn't clutch it out. No siree, I did not. I in fact, did the opposite. Fair enough. Also, thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
SpongeBob.
Make a video on mashup. I was thinking of uploading my playthrough to YouTube. I was thinking about it. But yeah, Sky told me, like, the route. Like, what to upgrade, like, what order you do shit and stuff. For NMG, but, like, I don't have video because Sky will not upload a video until the run is, like, good enough to, like, upload publicly or whatever. Which, like, I've always said, I've always been pretty vocal about how even if it is, like, the literal worst run of all time, you should still upload it because you should, like, like, it's good to, like, look back at your old gameplay and see how far you've come and just to see what the route was like back then in the strats and everything. Like, it's just, like, it takes you back. You know, and it's good for, like, board activity and history. Like, I've always felt that way. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? I did not watch it because you sent me the link to the video while I was doing my mashup run. I was literally in sands of time, bruv. And I replied to you, like, during the token animation. That's one of the goated things about NMG, because, like, if you get all of the token frames, you have, like, no downtime. In any percent is, like, no downtime. Like, no time to type or take a sip if you drink or, like, literally anything. It's crazy.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Hello, Tara. I am doing okay. What about you? True, but that shit's like cringe downtime. I've seen little bits of like how Sky does it because they showed me, and basically the strat is that you want to upgrade your health so that you can still go across like the hot call or whatever. You want to like...
I'm not feeling like a game
Yeah.
of chess right now.
And it seems like with full health you can make it, so you only have to upgrade health once. So I think the route was like, don't upgrade in Jelly, but, well, actually I think you upgrade health in Jelly or whatever. Like, you just don't upgrade Cartwheel in Jelly, essentially. And then, like, because you put it all into, like, upgrading health and then Cartwheel, and then, like, yeah, it's kind of weird, like, but, yeah.
These just ooze macho.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's a heavy
That read
one,
like one of
Abby.
those fucking Twitch bot messages. Is like, want to buy viewers? That's what it read like at first. It just seemed like one of those messages are just like fucking corrupted or something. Anyway, hello Clerks, thank you for the good luck. What's up today?
It's too
Yeah, Dutchman is not particularly fun. The fun would be making fun of it. But, you know.
Boing.
.95% of the time when Clicks is here, it'd be like... I have to go in like 4 seconds though. Bye. I'm not even wrong. That means I am making time for you even when I am busy, my poopy bear. I never say that again. Imagine being Welsh, haha. I don't think it is possible to imagine it.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Watch me get this, because I'm cool. Vanity. Token frame. I get bullied for a lot of things, it's not very nice. I was about to say something fucking stupid. I was about to be like... Because I was mixing it up with, like, ocean water. I was about to say, like, but the sky is in blue. But no, it's, ocean water's blue because it's reflecting from the fucking sky. I wonder, like, how profitable, like, those like, bots are. You have to wonder, because, I mean, they must still be working, or else there wouldn't be bots promoting it, so it has to, like, be profitable, but, like, I wonder how much they're actually making. There's flowers in the sky because, yes. That would be the reason. My friend, like, actually bought from one of those bots, like, to see what would happen. Because it was, like, $5 or something to get, like 100 followers and, like, to boost up your view count and shit. And apparently, like, it did work, but, like, they eventually just, like, get deleted and shit anyway, the accounts do, so it's, like... Doesn't even seem like long-term it does anything, it's more like short-term. And again, like I said, it just like, it makes you look worse, like if your chat activity is the same, but then like your viewer and follow count is up, like it just makes you look worse. So it's not really like helping you know what I mean? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Twitter bots, like... You can tell that they're a bot, well, when they name a bunch of numbers, but also, if they reply to, like a meme or something 2 separate times, they're definitely a bot. Like, one reply it'll just be like 2 crying emojis. And then, they'll reply, not even to their own tweet, they'll just reply to the original tweet again. So like a separate message, and then they'll just say some random shit that sounds related enough to the video, so it sounds like slightly human. And it just type, like, it's so obvious. I hate that shit. Or when people are like, can someone explain? When they say, can someone explain, and it's like something really obvious because they want, like... I assume the objective is for a bunch of people to be like, wow, this person's stupid, let's dunk on them, and then you get, like, viewer engagement, so you get money. I've always wondered how profitable those are, because you have to actually, like, set up the bot.
So much destruction.
Like, I wonder how, like, much effort that shit takes. I see. Sounds like some hard work. Also, did bro forget him in the ring challenge? Ooh, but I did nail that though. I'm fucking goated with the sauce. Fan extra. That will help tremendously when I lose 20 seconds in Now the One Man, but like the run won't die because of that time save, and I'll be like hip hip hooray. Except I won't be hip hip hooray, I'll be this run fucking sucks. But still, it won't be dead, and that's what matters at the end of the day. I'd be kind of embarrassed, like, if I got like a 222.58 or some shit, I'd be embarrassed if it was with the extra. Because, like, I would have, like, barely PB'd, like, equivalent-wise. I would have PB'd by, like, 4 seconds, but I got the strat, so it looks like I actually PB'd by a lot when I didn't. I mean, I did, because I got a hard strat, but it, like... It would just be, like, negating. Now, surprisingly, I've almost never done that card, and surprisingly. I've only done that, like, once, and even then, if I forget but remember quick enough, I can do Bulldozer, which obviously isn't as good, but that's still, you know, something. So, but yeah, I went past it once, and I reset, and I was like, oh, fuck, I could have done Bulldozer instead. So technically, I have done that once, but, like, I could have backed it up. The actual thing I'm worried about is missing both Fast Sandwich out of bounds and Bulldozer, which has happened a couple times. That shit sucks. Watch these. I got that really fast. That felt pretty good. I should have guessed job again. Insert roast here about how you should get a job in real life. And then I say, ooh, got him. Yeah, okay, that's pretty fucking fast. That would have been a 211, I think, so this is, like, really good. I'll still watch out now. I'll still somehow miss the gold by, like, 2 seconds. Pretty damn good time. Really good ring. Really good macho. I'll still miss gold by 2 seconds. Like a boss. My gold is pretty old. I don't remember when I got it exactly, but I think it was like shortly after implementing the trick. It's one of those ones. There are like 2 types of golds after you implement something. You either gold with it immediately and then you never gold again, or it takes like 5 billion years to gold. To the point where when you finally do gold, you just straight up made a mistake, but like it's still golded, so it's just like a bad gold. Oh shit, it actually golded. God damn.
I found one.
That's one of my old... In the early game, is definitely one of the older golds I have. I don't know why I could not figure out what that email was for a second, Lena, but also, hello, Lena, what's up? Glod. Glod is funny. I feel like a lot of people don't really say that anymore, but it's kind of funny. Bro, you know you're a veteran speedrunner, right? Well, or at least like a speedrun like watcher back in the day. You know you're a veteran if the chat used to be spammed with like, "This is 10." That shit was everywhere in the speedrunning community, bro. Someone, like, you should be like a quarter of the way through the run and everyone's like, "This is 10." Okay.
You have to.
Lena, alright. If Teum was still popular, I would so add that to the meme bot, but I can't because like no one will get it. We need to bring Teum back just so I can add that to the bot. Hello, Crow the Glow Stick. I don't know. Thank you for the good luck. What's up? Oh, yeah, I think practice went fine, by the way. Like, it definitely went better than yesterday. I'm trying to remember. I died towards the end of SCDA floating block, but I think that was it. So, yeah, we should be good. Thank you for the good luck, Mythic. Shine Gat. That's a classic. Oh my god, okay, this is ancient, but it's still sometimes referenced. You know in SM64, like, the Vanish Cap strat, where you, like, triple jump off of, like, the Vanish Cap switch, and then you wall kick, and then you dive into the star without having to, like, look at the text box? Like, that was known as, like, the Siglemic. Like, you get it and be like, Siglemic! It's still, like... People still sometimes do it. It's like not completely dead. It still gets brought up occasionally. But yeah, that was a classic meme. But like, it's the standard now to like not to skip the text boxes, so it's not even like that hard anymore. But it's still funny. Yeah, CDA is hard. Keep at it. Keep up the good work. Bruh. I gotta stand still because I don't even know where I am. Okay. If I started cartwheeling, I would have literally just, like, ran into the wall. I think a funny one was Lucky Sync in battle because then like we eventually found out it's not luck, but we just thought it was luck. So I don't even they approach the tikis differently now, so I don't know if it's even a thing anymore. But like even after we found out, like we still called it Lucky Sync. One of my other favorite ones is Forbidden Skip because the skip was forbidden because we thought it was RNG. So, like, it was forbidden in the sense of, like, you can't justify going for it because it was like a coin flip, like, you couldn't justify that as forbidden. It's a cool name. And it's not luck, however, every time I miss it, it feels like luck. So basically, it's not luck until you miss it. And then all of a sudden, it's luck and not your fault, like a boss. Also, it's fucking Hanya, bro. I gotta open the windows.
We're men.
Are you doing 3-meter skip?
That's my favorite line ever.
I don't know how I'm still on best pace, honestly. That BBBH was okay, but not great. That's the power of that stupid extra. Extra, read all about it. Hello, Alex, what's up? What is going on today? Fair enough, I suppose. I feel like me not liking Invisicrate 3 meter is just like a me opinion. I don't think anybody agrees with me. That's the plan, Mythic.
The gates are locked.
It just makes it funnier that, like, when I analyze Vaz's run, I just fucking ranted about Invisible Crate 3 meter for like 5 minutes, and I just think it's funny because like no one would agree with me probably. I mean, I still stand by what I said. I still really do not like Invisible Crate 3 meter, but I'm the only one who doesn't like it, so, I mean, yeah. I will take my hot take to the fucking grave. I was using a wireless controller, blood. The only thing that could get me to switch to a wired controller at this point would be, like, if my battery's, like, disconnected in Neptune, like, a second time, at that point, I'm ending the stream and I'm going on eBay and buying a brand new fucking wired 360 controller ASAP. That's, like, the only thing that could get me to switch. And at that point, I might as well buy the Xbox, like, input viewer thing. Because, like, I think you need a wired Xbox controller for that. So, like, at that point, I might as well buy that. Because that's, like, the reason why I haven't bought one yet. I'm a hater. I just don't like it because, like, you will eventually get good enough to where you won't have enough manlies for it, and then you'll have to, like, start hitting random shit, so it, like, loses more time. And then, like, and then you'll just straight up get to the point when, even when doing that, you sometimes won't get enough. And then, like, then what are you gonna do? And at that point, you could just learn the 2-frame jumps, but you'll just be worse at the 2-frame jumps at that point, because you didn't force yourself to do them. So now your only experience with them is BBBH, where you do, like, nowhere near as many. So you're just, like, worse at 2-frame jumps, and then you get discouraged because, like, you can't do it. And also, like, I fucking hate Invisicrate 3 meter. Like, when you jump to, like, the top and you finally start descending back to, like, the tube, how are you supposed to get that jump first try? Because you can barely see what you're doing and you have to react fast. You're not going to react fast on the first go, right? So when you plop to the tube, you're, like, always missing that jump. And you know what happens? Because you know how you get it consistent is by maintaining a rhythm. If you miss it, you're not maintaining a rhythm, which means you're just going to keep missing more than one jump. And then just creating this horrible domino effect where you just get pushed back down the fucking slide anyway. And at that point, it's like, damn, why did I even try? Also, it is very easy to, like, slightly... I forgot to say this in the video, but it's so easy to, like, be slightly off with your angle, and then you get an Invisicrate 3 meter where, like, you barely get any height, so it actually just throws you to the tube, to the bottom of the tube instead of on top of the tube. And then you have to actually just do 2-frame jumps. If your angle's slightly off, that could so easily happen. Anyway, yeah, that's why I hate Invisicrate 3 meter. I don't know any martial arts. Whichever one is the coolest.
Patrick. To get to shelter.
I'm not even on best pace anymore. Because I literally made a 2-second mistake in Frogfish. That's crazy though, I could, like, get a better, like, I don't remember how my no cheese and depression were, but I could literally... I could be on best pace by, like, 5 seconds in theory, because I could have saved, like, 4 in BBBH and then, like, 2 in Frog... like, 1 point something in Frogfish. I even could... yeah, so I could be, like, -4 on best pace. I don't know, I forgot. Cool. Dumb, like, when you're used to dumb jump, it's, like, pretty easy. You just gotta, like... You just have a shit ton of coyote frames. It's just about learning, like, when to move off the... move off the thing and, like, the angle and stuff. Reset. Yeah, to be fair, I reset a no cheese because I have a jellyfish. Oh my god. Bro, how come planes go past, like, whenever I open the fucking windows?
Do you have any free?
No fish.
They just, like, they're stuck in place until I open the windows, and then my render distance then at the edge of the room is far enough for them to stop moving again, the planes, and then they move across my house. Yeah, that's a really old setup. That does work, but then the issue is that you can't do that for the time challenge. But, yeah, initially, that's not a bad setup.
So many choices, so little time. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Pull over! I need to...
Oh yeah, Con, do you remember that run I got, like, a few years ago? Because I not only was I on the god run of my life, but I also accidentally enabled cache loads. Dude, I was literally like 7 seconds off the sob out of, like, Navo Man. It was actually insane. Actually, I think it was going into Navo Man, but yeah, like, it was crazy. I was just playing, like, actually out of my mind, but also cache loads were happening. No, that jump is harder. Well, I mean, you can try buffering it if you want, but, like, it is harder. It's supposed to be harder. But, like, you can try it. Getting fucking tired of this trick. God, dude, how do you think it went in practice? Take a wild guess. Dude, it's actually like 6 or 7 Navo amends at this point with, like, that's not worked. Not only first try, I was getting it like 3-4 times in a row. Like, it's just a fucking joke. Like... Okay. This is why I need the ring extra, so that I can negate fucking bullshit like that, you know?
Better.
There's no point even grabbing that health. I can't do spirit boost. This Navel of Men is abysmal, and I'm not even halfway through the level.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
I really don't want to revert my setup. I'd lose like 2 seconds. Like, it's that kind of extremely hypertoxic strat where it's like the kind where it works in practice, so like you're like, oh, maybe today will be different, and then it's not different. So you're like stuck in your ways and won't just do the slower alternative, because if it keeps working in practice, then clearly like it should be working in runs, you know? It like makes you temporarily forget about like how bad it is. I get the trick more often by not thinking about the inputs. There are just some tricks like that. But I don't think about the inputs because then my angle just feels off whenever I'm like attempting it. So I just let muscle memory take over in practice and in runs. Oh my god. I've also been noticing something else. At the same time that I've been failing that ball strat, like it isn't even just the ball strat. I have yet to get a Now the Amend since that started happening, where the only mistake was the ball strat. It's always like 3+ mistakes. Like, ever since that shit started happening. Like, my Now the Amend on the whole has, like, gone way worse out of nowhere. Like, in other splits I'm playing better, I'm getting more runs going, but it's specifically Now the Amend is just ruining them all. Iron Heavy. Sounds like a Paradox Pokemon name. Kinda, yeah. Some of those forms are pretty cool. Like, I liked, the Hariyama one, I think it was called Iron Hands. It looked kind of cool. Unless you're gonna be like -3 out of you or something.
Streamer, that is simply more timeshape for the next speedrun, Rev. Streamer, are you doing that on purpose so that you can stretch out the content?
I wish I was that smart, bro. Because that's a genius idea, but no, it's not on purpose. I'm just bad. Still trying to figure out the cycle though, because I'm not used to this cycle. OG content farm, true. Oh, you just reminded me, I meant to send a TikTok earlier and I forgot to. I hope it's still, like, copied onto my thing. Or that I liked it so I can go back to it. I probably liked it. But it was like those weird TikTok bots that just go, like... Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the flowers. I'm so hungry. Ice cream, yum, yum, yum. You know, like all that shit. It was that, but replacing it with, like, brain rot, so it just kept saying, like, thanks for the goon, or whatever. Like, thanks for the skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet.
And that is how.
I'm still minus 12, what the fuck? How?
Plankton is
To put that into perspective, like, I can absolutely make this work, obviously, but, like, it's even more, like... A couple streams ago, I was, like, plus 20 out of Now That Event, I think, and I was... Theoretically, like, I went into Sunday 2 plus 12, so I could have going into Plank, I could have been minus. It would have been really hard, but I could have been minus. And it was still a little more time saved to go as well, to distribute. So, like... The fact that I'm minus 12... So I'm like 32 seconds ahead of last time or something. Like, yeah, this can easily work. This, well, to be fair, this is world record pace. My PB is insanely good until Guest 2. Actually, was it Guest 2? No, it was Now That I'm in Combat. That was the run where I died on Wave 1, and then got the world's worst Wave 2, and then missed Rubber Skip, and got a really bad weenie.
Oh, cold, cold, cold.
And I missed the easier of the two super jumps twice. However, that was before the brain rot happened in the middle of the run. Another man. I went too far right. Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
Come to Planktopolis. Stay a while. Blue guy, big stink.
Now, let me show you how a real pro does 3 meter. No invisi crane necessary. Let me show you how a pro does it.
Up we go. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
That is so typical. Unironically worst 3 meter I've had in the past, like, dozen attempts. What the fuck?
How much of a man do I...
No regrets, though. I'm still doing it. Yeah, the only issue then, Cardno, is that I have to make, like, hardly any mistakes before, like, well, not hardly any mistakes, but, like, yeah. I need to try and play obviously as close to the PB as I can. So, because the BBBH combat in the late game was good. That's the other thing, because normally I just get, like, a really average combat, but it was actually good. So it partly negates what happened, and now that, like, obviously not totally, nowhere near it, but, like, you know. The only thing you should be enthusiing is, these nuts.
The manliness has landed.
Competitive movie. Need.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
-4, still not plus somehow. That's the power of Ring Extra. I mean, I was right earlier when I said that, like, oh, it's gonna be... No way I went too fast. Punisher being good at the game. Punisher being good at the game. You love to see it. Is it just me, or, like, do I pretty much always get that one frame whenever I really fuck up Dennis? I feel like the consistency of it goes from, like, fucking, like, a third to, like, 85% whenever that shit goes wrong. Yeah, no, like, the reason why I wiggle a little bit at the beginning, or I just don't immediately cartwheel, is because if you go too fast, then that happens. That was actually, like, severe time loss just then, because I literally went too fast. I lost, how much did I lose? 8.5 seconds? 8.5 seconds because I had good movement. I love this game. It's so good. Movie so good. Yum yum.
Just like walking on ice cream.
I wouldn't run against these splits anyway, even if they did PB, because I'm not going up against ring extra. No fucking chance. I literally get that shit once every, like, 7 SD102s or something, so. Which, for the record, like, as of recent, I've been the most consistent with the trick that I ever have been, and it's still, like, a 1 in 6 or 1 in 7 or something. Like, it's still really bad. But, like, before, it was literally, like, a 1 in 20. Kai Cenat should have rizzed up Livy Dunn sooner. That's my opinion on the situation. I mean, at least Ninja was smart enough to rizz up Baby Gronk.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. Jumper,
Have you seen the TikTok of, like, the guy who's, like, Gen... Oh, and I think I already said this, like, last stream, but, like, Gen Alpha in the nursing home in 2080, and it's just, like... It's just, like... The fucking shit that they say is just so funny, because it's, like, granddad talking to his grandkids, but he's just, obviously, just talking about, like, only a spoonful, and, like, what the dog doing, and fucking, like, yeah. The nurse got a level 100. Yeah! It's just like, so true. TikTok's unironically kind of goated. I used to like shit on it, but then I used it and it's actually good. The only problem is that it's too good. Like, I waste so much time on TikTok. Like, I waste even more time than I used to on my phone because of TikTok. Because while I was using YouTube Shorts originally, like, I didn't completely replace YouTube Shorts with TikTok. So I still sometimes use YouTube Shorts, but still use a fuck ton of TikTok. So, like, my on-screen time is more than it used to be. I don't go on Twitter quite as much as I used to, but I still go on it, like, a decent amount. Level 1, I don't... Well, I've never been to the nursing home, so I can't say if the nurses have level 1000 yet, but I guess I'll know in 2080. The way that the end as well is funny. It's usually like, oh, hold on, I gotta go. Markiplier's uploaded the new FNAF video and shit like that. Or like, oh, I'm gonna be playing trios with the boys on Fortnite. I gotta go. Twitter doom scrolling was, like, based, but now it's not because, like, the best memes were in replies to meme accounts, but now, obviously, it's all fucking bots, so it's like, what's the point? Everybody's more negative because life sucks, and so does the website, and there's not as many funny memes. Dude, you know how many... Okay, I've had to unfollow, like, 4 mass... Why did the game just stop moving? I had to unfollow, like, 4 massive accounts because they were, like, meme accounts that got bought out by OnlyFans girls. So I just, like, out of literally nowhere, just start seeing, like, naked women, like, on my thing. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, who put this on my timeline? It's like, oh, I follow them? And it's like, oh, followed by like 8 other people, and it's like, okay, this is definitely like a meme account that got bought out. Twitter just sucks so hard, man. It really does. Honestly, the best memes that are on Twitter are literally just taken from TikTok. Straight up. It's like the funniest shit on Twitter is from TikTok. I was not splicing by letting go of the... I didn't even let go of the A button. The sandwich just fucking stopped. Or at least I don't think I let go of the A button. I'd like to think I didn't. Level 100. Yeah! It could be like... It could be, sweat in the A button or something. This controller was listed as like new, and all the buttons felt brand new except for the A button. The A button felt like it had some use on it, but not enough to complain. So, yeah, it might be sweat buildup or something. This runs so bad.
I didn't do that.
Must have been something he ate. Sayonara.
Coming through.
Speaking of one frames in the paddy wagon garden, we found out that in mashup, like, all the paddy and level tokens can be one framed. Now, does that not sound like the worst thing of all time? It's already hard enough to two-frame a token with, like, SpongeBob and Patrick and shit up to it. How are you supposed to do it with a one-frame with, like, a massive fucking sandwich and you can't turn the camera? Like, holy shit. 80%'s absolutely fucked. Already. In like a year from now, like, no one will be playing that category, bro. We'll be playing NMG. If you, like, write down what color wires you have to go on, then it's, like, pretty damn easy. Like, definitely put effort into, like, learning that, because you can lose more than you think. Like, I remember when a runner came back and he just, like, couldn't be bothered to, like, learn where the wires were, so he was literally losing, like, 10 seconds a guess. Because he was too lazy to just, like, remember. Or, like, look it up. He just went where he felt like was fast, and he lost 10 seconds consistently. Five splits. That'd be kind of goated, I won't lie. Pipple fans, when it's 4 PM GMT, time to witness the most garbage bars they've ever seen in their life. Hey, my bars are goated. Not quite as good as yesterday, got some artist block, but... they're still pretty good. Pipple's the name, thick bitches my game. Gonna give him migraines, I'm gonna run train. I'm gonna be fucking them so much, right? I'm top of my game, you've remained the same. It means, like, you're stuck in your ways, but, like, I'm just constantly evolving. Your cloud is so lame, boy, have you no shame. Like, you're so irrelevant that it's embarrassing. Take a good look at yourself. One thing I actually like about it is that each line rhymes twice rather than once, so it's like... it sounds better than the first one that I did, even if the bars aren't as good. Go. Go forward. Okay, well, I was explaining my rap lyrics, Lucy.
Ice cream
Hello, Red,
makes
what's
me
up?
busy.
Well, that did happen in practice, but not that fucking soon. Dude, like, that was especially a lot of time loss. I kind of, if I miss it even one more time, I'll be losing time on the split F. I need to get it every time now. Shut up. Shut up again. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? This one's toasted. So what do you mean baby's first lyricism? First of all, that's probably the first time I've ever heard that word. Second, be nice. Everyone has to start somewhere. How come, right? I'm just saying. How come you can genuinely draw something that looks really bad and everybody will riz you up? Not riz you up, they'll like... I just said riz because they're brain rot. They'll like give you a... What's the fucking word? They'll like humble you. Right? They'll humble you and like gaslight you into thinking it's good, but then when it comes to music, which is literally art, everyone shits on you if it's not like God tier. I'm just saying, right? Okay, how did that one work? That sucked. Yeah, with art, like, everybody sucks you off even if your art sucks, but with music, like, they shit on you unless it's really good. I mean, I probably have heard lyricism, but, like, at least in this fucking chat, no one's ever said lyricism, I can guarantee you that. On my Discord server.
We got the shiny thing.
Okay, I need to grab that extra Hinacho. Hello, Pluto. What is up? It is mandatory to wake up for the stream. Consume slop. Why have you not slept properly in 2 days?
Ice cream makes me busy.
Very sad. Hopefully you can patch that up soon. That happened to me the last time Jam was here. I did not get any sleep. I remember like on the way back from England, I was like seeing things. And I kept hearing things. I kept thinking that people were like saying my name, and I couldn't like. I didn't know what was fucking real. Anyway, I hope you get good sleep soon.
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
It was my chat. No, I'd just be like, cause like the radio was on in the car, and I couldn't like. I don't know. I just kept thinking that people were like talking to me. It was fucking weird. He-Man ripoff. No, they did not say purple on the radio. I just thought they were talking about AIDS. By AIDS, I mean no sleep. I got really good sleep that night, though. It was bussin'. No, you should take a back seat and watch the epic gameplay unfold. Only a master could be minus 8.9 seconds right now. Why is everyone so mean to me?
So much destruction. The paddy wagon is back in the race.
No, I don't actually think you did. Man, I'm gonna get bullied for everything. Like, my gameplay gets bullied. I'm literally the world record holder. I get bullied for my gameplay. I get bullied for, like, buying video games. I get bullied for watching anime. I get bullied for leaving the house, like, once a week. Like... What do I not get? I get bullied for my height. I get bullied for being British. Is there anything I don't get bullied for? Yeah, I wasn't bullied in practice, because there's a bunch of meanies fucking talking shit about me. Yeah, it's because you'd say things like, oh, crumbs. Like, that's actually British.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Like... You should, like... Just very occasionally, you would say things that made it sound like you lived in a mansion. Being bullied for existing, true as fuck.
I don't think we have a ticket for this ride.
I was almost goated. Well, I mean, I've already been bullied enough. I don't really need to get bullied anymore. This run went down the loop pretty quickly. Never say that again. Okay. Technically, it's not their fault, but I fucking hate when British speedrunners say route instead of route. I hate that so much. I mean, I obviously used to say routes, like, not for speedrunning, but, like, just general. But now, even talking about, like an actual route. Or, like, the internet router, for example. Like, I say route. Oh my god, this one's so bad. British speedrunners be like, oh bother, this run is really taking the piss, brev. It really fucking is, though, goddamn. Thank you, Crow. This run is rubbish. Utter rubbish. I miss Lou Skip. Absolute rubbish. Dare I say, absolute bollocks. We literally have toilet skip. You could theoretically call it Lou Skip. Like... You could. Poppycock. Goated word, only because I was cocking it. You wanna know, right? Like, I stopped practicing it because I didn't want to get it too many times. But, like, I missed it, like, once, and then I got it 5 times in a row, and I was like, alright, that's good practice. What is my record for this now? Like, what is my attempt count with this at the moment? Like... I've done it 6 times, and I've missed it like 4 out of those 6 times, I think. Yeah, I missed it 4 out of 6 times, which is really bad. I don't even know what to say anymore, bro. I got, like, the hottest strat in the run, and it was goated, but I can't get Sunday jump. I'm just like, fell off. I really, okay, I need to grab that extra on the next lap, or else, like, the run's literally dead anyway. Cardin has stopped being green after the second time I missed it. Like, for real, bro. I don't know how plus I'm gonna be, but I'm gonna be plus. As in, like, I need a fucking miracle to bring this run back, but it's still possible, so I might as well keep going. I also just want to see the game. I don't want to be a no cheese. I know because my chat is full of fucking stupid meanies, they would love to see me in no cheese, but I don't want to see me in no cheese. So I'm not listening to the fucking haters. I'm gonna continue the run. Unless it's somehow even worse than I think it is, but it'd probably be roughly where I expect it to be. It'd probably be like plus 10 or something, which is really bad, but, you know. I want to see Cheese coast, actually. I'm not ready to run mashup. I'm still learning to run. Right? I remember bitching that, like, KFC didn't deliver here, and then they started delivering here, and then I never ordered from them. Okay, I thought it'd be... Okay, well, I say only 30 seconds, but that's not as much as I thought. I thought I lost, like, 37 seconds. So, the run is not dead. The fact that this run is not dead is incredibly depressing, but I will try my best to PB.
Again!
The late game in these splits are pretty good, but obviously they're not fucking perfect. They could definitely, like, match them. Learning to drive is for bozos, bro. I'm not spending loads of money on a fucking car. Loads of money on the fucking driving test shit. Loads of money on the petrol, bro. To leave the house like once a week to go to fucking KFC so I can spend more money. That's a fucking scam. No thank you. I hope you go to hell. Sorry, where are my manners? I hope you go to heck. I'm not a minute behind best pace. I'm 54 seconds behind best pace, bro. Get it right. Fucking, can you not read? You fucking imbecile. Reporting for being mean. Alright, bro. On like the bullying scale, my chat's like an 8 out of 10 on the bullying scale, and then my bullying towards the chat is like a 5 out of 10, and I'm the one getting reported. The only way it could get worse is if my chat was like, you should kill yourself now. Or if, like, if I PB, they just didn't even say GG, they're just like, fuck you. Go back to no cheese. And I'd be like, okay, sad face. Ah, well, Lucy deserves it. Chat is really mean if they deserve it. Like,
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
a thick spine. Okay, here's the thing, Con, right? If someone in school is bullied for being fat, right? And then this stresses them out, and their way of coping is by eating more, so they get even fatter. That's not them getting a thick spine, that's them getting a thick waist. Right, so same thing applies here, bro. You say it gives me a thicker spine, and it kind of does. But what if you bully me too much? Saying sorry that was mean is literally equivalent to Kappa. Kappa was like an amazing shield back in the day. You could say whatever fucking stupid thing you wanted. As long as I had a Kappa on the end, like, you were all good. Can't do that anymore. Because first of all, like, using Kappa is now considered, like, cringe. But even if it wasn't. Like, no one lets that shit fly anymore if you say something stupid and put Kappa on the end. It's unfortunate, but sorry that was mean is basically my equivalent.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Tone down my bullying. No, you won't. You think that, Mythic, but you do not want to know what happens on October 8th, 2024 at 12:14 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Again!
Going for, like, walks seems kind of cool. But yeah, I don't... I'm not walking down the goddamn hill. I'm not doing that. Why October 8th? You don't want to know. Fog is coming.
Going down.
Patrick, happy?
Sometimes you can, like, imagine something as, like, something else, and then, like, you never really, like, shake off, like, that thought. Like, once you see something, you don't unsee it. It's, like, a lot of stuff can be like that.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Exercises for fucking dweebs.
Oh, how you like me now? Medic!
Next course, ice cream.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean...
In reality, on October 8th, I'll probably be playing Fortnite or some shit, but still, watch it back. Speaking of, guess what I'm playing tonight? It's that time of the week. Finally, Fortnite Fridays. Even though we stopped playing at like 11 p.m., so it's almost practically Saturday. And it's Saturday for 5, also it pretty much is Saturday, but I guess you'll call it Fortnite Fridays. Because it's funny. Lobs of Doom? Shut up, bro. The answer to that is no.
How was that for you? Sayonara.
Dude, what's up with that fucking... I feel like it seems to be a TikTok exclusive meme, but it just reminded me. When it comes to, like, brain rot memes, like, all the replies are just, like, in all caps. I need a Therian girlfriend. Like, sobbing face. Like, praying emoji. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, all the they're always, I need a Therian girlfriend with, like, those emojis. It's so weird. No, not Landorus, Therian. I'm Pokemon brain, but I didn't even think of that. That's how much brain rot you have, Lucy. 6 a.m. How about like if you've had like a long day and just need more time to chill, time freezes for like 2 hours or some shit, and then you just get to have a good time. Big mommy milkers. Same. Then I'd have like 500 sub points, like a boss. Double edge and string shirt. Dude, it's actually crazy like how many sub points you get. Like, I'm not trying to be like women le bad, men le good. I'm just saying, right? I saw this like VTuber who literally had like 11 viewers or something, right? And like they have, like if you scroll down, you can see like how many sub points they had. Almost 100, and I was like, what the fuck? And did the VTuber model have big tits? Yes. So I do believe there was a correlation here. Well, the easy solution is that I become a VTuber and have massive mommy milkers. However, my chat fucking bullies VTubers relentlessly, bro. I can't get away with that. Also, it's kind of pointless to like have a VTuber model like after people already know what you look like, in my opinion. I mean, if you only reveal your face in like, you know, at like in-person events or something, that's a bit different. But I mean, like, if you're already known for years and years and years what you look like, and then you all of a sudden you're rocking a VTuber model, it's just like that doesn't really. It just doesn't really make sense at that point, in my opinion. Like, at least like from my perspective.
Patrick, I think you mean.
I'll model your VTuber boobs right now. Okie dokie karaoke. You know that weird sound the SpongeBob just made? We should like swap that for the Angry Bird sound, the red bird. You know the one. We should swap it with that. It'd be funny.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Non-human. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember them off the top of my head, but I know I've seen, like, good ones of just, like, random, like, objects and shit. Anyway, if any VTubers are watching the stream, I won't bully you. Hit me up in DMs. Anyway.
Do you have any treats?
Fish.
You guys watch me for my personality, right?
How you like me now?
Bruh, that brand ripped me off. They knew who I was, and they're trying to destroy my fame.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
That might not work. Oh, it actually didn't. Because I was a little too far to the right. And now I'm not gonna touch the extra because I didn't have enough time to grab it, and now I'm losing like 5 billion fucking years. Oh my god, bro. That did not happen in practice. This run is so fucking bad. Thank you, Lucy. I should just sell merch that says, like, that's never happened before. But, like, that didn't happen in practice. Bro, you could actually make, like, a really good, like, sex joke with that. Like, with, like, the woman's, like, disappointed, and then it's just me, and it's, like, a speech bubble, and it's just, like, that didn't happen in practice. Unironically goated t-shirt right there. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna be rich. Dude.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Finally, dead run. This run's so bad. It's gonna take a miracle, dude. What's up, Roger? How's it going? I don't think animals are smart enough to, like, comprehend something like that. Even, like, the smartest creatures on the planet, I doubt they're, like, smart enough for that. Losing a few seconds in a category so long, because look at my best possible time. And then think about how I have to do Guess 2, and now that I'm in combat, and BBBH combat. Like, it's just... And Plank 2. Now is it just me, or does Run always lose time in Plank 2? Right, so that's like guaranteed time loss. BBBH is like near guaranteed time loss. And then I'm at the mercy of Now the Men and Guess 2. There's a reason why I'm worried. Like, look at this shit. I lost more than I thought, even. I lost even more than I thought. I have like 42 seconds of leniency or something like that. Why is the camera zoomed in? I need to play within 42 seconds of Sum of Best for the next 60 minutes of the run. When I have Natherman combat and guest jumps. Like... Well, I have to play, like, probably the best I've ever played in my life to recover this run. Crows are smart, but again, like, I just don't know if they're smart enough to really comprehend, like, what humans are and what they do and be like, oh, I wish that was me for real. Because even the smartest animals just kind of have the intelligence of, like, 2-year-olds. And 2-year-olds can't comprehend shit like that, so it's like... I did that in no pause storage. I mean, yeah, but, like, that was the fluke run, you know? It was Flukius Maximus. Finally, fluke run I'll never beat. You know what was like a mega goated run when I got it? It was the 107.34. That run was so good. It took me like a bunch of new time saves to beat it and 3 months. It took over 3 months to beat it. Well, I took a break and then came back, and then it took like 3 weeks to beat it. But like, yeah, like there was more time saves. It was like 12 seconds of time save or something like that, and like half of it was easy as fuck. And then even when I did beat it, I PB'd by like 3 seconds. That's sub GDP. That might be true. I'm a bad boy. Hello, Six. What's up? Only bad boys play movie, Hundo. Dude, okay, that's probably the worst plank I've had in, like, fucking, like, 3 months or something, by the way. I only just realized, like, truly how bad that was. Like, I'm only now really fully processing it.
What is a cruise boost, Rev?
It's funny when, like, people come into, like, the stream for the first time and they're just like, did you know the people spearrun Battle for Bikini Bottom? Am I supposed to be like, no, there's no way. I've never even heard of that game. Is that what they expect me to say? Because I'm playing the no cruise boost version of the category, clearly, Trollface. It would be kind of funny to just be like, I'll be like, huh? What are you talking about? And then they're like, you know, Battle for the Bikini Bottom. I'm like, are you making that up? Because I've never heard of that game in my life. When you can only cruise boost on the French version. Could you imagine if you could and like just no one checked? Like French version's the fastest, but like we just don't know. Because no one's bothered to check. But like it's not even like French Xbox, it's like fucking like GameCube multi-language French or some shit. Finally, cruise boost on multi-language GameCube French, like a mouse. Yeah, and then it'll be like, don't you remember the game Rehydrated? And I'm like, yeah, I know what Rehydrated, I don't know what Battle for Bikini Bottom. And they're like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, what is wrong with you making up games that don't exist? Cruise boosting on Daisy Cruiser. I'm a chronic guest jump abuser. You got some good rhymes, bro. You should make rhymes with me. The rhymes in my live message were goated. It's gonna, like, paste poorly, like, it's gonna be fucked, but, like, those are the lyrics. .360 is fast to load some movie. We just play on OG because of its superior lag tech and the faster paddy wagon. Some people did think, like, I've actually seen, like, obviously across several years, so obviously, you know. But yeah, I have seen quite a few people say, like, oh, I thought movie came out first. When I was a kid, I actually didn't know which one came out first. I didn't really care either way, I was just playing some SpongeBob, but like, yeah. Like, I wasn't sure which one came out first. Nice one. Gra Pipple's my name.
Boing. Is the room spinning?
I'm
or
still
is
not
it
saying
just
gra
me?
in my raps. Because there's two of me. That's how I prevent burnout. the other me will play the next stream. That's why we always choke all the time, by the way, is because we're rusty. Because, like, we only play, like, a couple times a week.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Metal.
Sonic Guitar Challenge is my forte, sliding through all the doorways, never missing a ting in D's. But when I see that fake ring, it's over for me. Yeah. Finally, movie raps.
Clean bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Where was Blood at? Bro, he literally looks nothing like me. You would seriously think we're I've actually been wondering, because, like, you hear cases of nurses, like, accidentally swap, like, you know when they, like, take the baby from you to, like, put it in, like, the thing for a while, so you don't get to see a baby for another, like, day or something? What if the nurse, like, swapped the babies around and I'm not, like, because, like, I literally look nothing like my parents. Literally zero. Different height, sound different, like, just different, like, mindset in general, like, different, like, appetite and everything, like, different diets, like, liking different foods. Different eye color, hair color, different in, like, literally every way. Like, what if they swap the babies? Swap me as a prank, yeah. The world's first YouTube prank is before YouTube was even out. It's called Combat Arena Challenge. They're all called that except for Plank Combat, which is called the, like, Ultimate Combat Arena. Anyway, I think there's, like, actually a chance that they, literally swapped the babies with me, bruv. Or I got swapped with another baby. There is a chance. Although at that point, like, I don't really care at that point, because, like, I'm still pretty much, like, practically biological son, pretty much at that point. But, you know, it's just still something to think about. Hold on, iPod, I can't read your message, because there's level 100 yachts approaching me right now. Dude, holy fuck, this is so slow. A running movie gave me an adoption epiphany. Well, you know, I just have, you know, had some free time to myself. I was just thinking, you know. Okay, that would have been funny, iPie, but, like, it's probably best you didn't do that. Let's see if she finds out. She never found out. I don't think they took it from anything in battle. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. It looks like it'd be a quirky little platform in JF or something. And then they, like, scaled it up. I don't think that's what they did, but, like, wouldn't surprise me too much. I'm the king of Combat Arena, trust me, you can't make it past level 3. I put all my enemies in stitches, you're like Pipple Foundation, no bitches. My opponent here is named GDP. I'm gonna drop him like his country's GDP. I caught him lacking on CCTV. He's so childish, he watches CBBC. Get fucked. Swaps babies on purpose. True. Oh yeah, Plank, I need to actually lock in. It's been SpongeBob. The drama keeps getting worse. I forgot that was the fucking name of the sport. I know Critical's already covered his drama. Dude, I barely made that, fuck. Bro's biggest op is bedtime. I don't have a bedtime. My mum didn't like that I was getting like 4 to 5 hours of sleep on school days, but it kind of got to the point where she just eventually gave up. Because it was like my fault if I like got bad sleep and was just like, you know, it was affecting me and shit. And like, yeah, it was, so like, that was, you know. The thing is though, is that like, that parenting style works when the child, like, actually learns that they should not be getting 4 hours of sleep, but I didn't learn my lesson, that's the issue. I never learned my lesson, so it just, like, I don't really, like... Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I can't wait to see what the best possible time is after this split. I know people were memeing on him, but I don't remember him getting, like, exposed for anything. Can this fucking run get any worse? Yes, it can.
Tough to crack, but
The one time I actually gave that shit first try. Anyway. For like the third time, I'm gonna say like I need a miracle for this, but I need to play so good. But it is possible.
You're almost...
2 weeks after it happens, completionist drama. If you want to, like, as long as you're not, like, a pedophile or anything, like, you can basically, because all you have to do then is, like, either ignore it completely or just make a shitty apology video, and then, like, 2 weeks, yeah, no one cares anymore.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
What is bro on about? Talking about fucking faucetless?
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
Fun never ends. If this PBs, like, I know it'll... If it PBs, it'll just be because of, the strat, the ring strat, but, like... Dude, that strat can fucking carry you. This run was, like... If it went for that strat, this run would have already been dead in Plank. Plank 1. Even. Like... Crazy. Finally, no middle door.
I think I'm getting carsick. More food
Time
sick.
period. There were like other strats we used to meme about, but I can't remember what they were. Yeah, I can do that after I touch the finish line. Okay, no, I was about to reverse, but I went too far forward. It's not worth doing it now. Grabbing the extra. That's my nitros. Some new time saves, but it was mostly like different standards and realizing like what was possible for me. Plus 41 and a half. Well, even if I do, like, I have 2 more opportunities to grab it, so it's, like, fine. Uh, 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. And compared to my PB splits, I've been over -20 in here, which would be my best split times. So yeah, in it, bruv.
Rough road ahead.
Also, I will say, like, yeah, I think pretty much as soon as I got 223, I realized I could get 222.
Take much more than that.
So, like, the original goal was high 222, but now it's mid 222. But, like, this run, even if this run PBs, it won't even be a 222 goal. So, yeah.
Queuing up.
It's not possible, bruv. Like, it is unironically straight up not possible, because to play within the sum of best, like, in theory, I'd have to get rubber the 1 frames, which I'm probably not going to go for unless I literally need them to PB. Don't get too excited, Cotton. We have still another month of attempts before that happens. And by that point, 221 will be just possible enough to where I have to go for it. Like a mouse, like a mouse, like a mouse. I don't know, like 501 or something, or 5 flat. But that's with, like, perfect gas jumps both times. Like, I can only really beat it by frames at this point. Unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. The problem is that if a new time save gets found, if it's, like, not Hundo exclusive, then you know what that means. Gotta go back to the other categories, and then the fun never ends. Although, even if something got found that applied to cheat categories, I'm probably done with cheat categories. I'm really sick of them. Like, I hated playing them, and I think it was very evident by, like, the mood I was always in playing them. I fucking hate them. No one plays them. They fucking suck. no one even respects the categories anyways. Like, there's no, like... I don't want to play them ever again. So even if stuff got found, I'd probably just pretend cheat categories don't exist. Yo, cheap percent can be an exception, but like the other ones, I really just don't wanna. But yeah, when it comes to like the main categories, plus like frogfish and cheap percent, if anything got found for those, that was like big enough to where it's like, alright, PB's like almost free at this point, might as well come back, but it's like...
So much destruction.
Because of the way that this game works, like most time saves are not category exclusive, they almost always apply to at least 2 categories. So then you have to come back to both categories, and then it's just like... You know, then your standards increase again, so now you might as well go for like... Not just like a PB with the strat, but like a PB that's even better than how much the strat saves, and it's just like fucking hell, dude, never ends. Hold on.
Oh, this party is starting to come apart. Oh boy!
That could happen, Cudden. I wonder if Oz is still looking for flood and block ball storage shit. It'd be cool if he is still looking. Okay. I need to remember to enable mag at the end of this fucking token. It is important that I remember to do that. Bungee boost is not even theoretically viable in any category because lag clips in a brev.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by? How come we're going sideways?
Okay, I guess the only theoretical exception in all extras, actually no, I was about to lie. Well, I mean, you could, no, cause, no, never mind. No, completely disregard what I said. It would not work. Yeah, but I think Mythic meant like good cruise boosting that you can actually do. $20.54. Yeah, when everyone's on fucking Zemu. Define good, not cancer, and it's actually would save time. That's what I mean by good. Bad RNG. Average purple stream, am I right, fellas?
I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
I might need to go for rubber to skip 1 frames, maybe. Might need to. What's up, Blue? Thanks for good luck.
Oh boy!
the thing happens where I kept mashing the button until, like, the fucking actual nanosecond before I actually needed to press it. And I let go. Shep.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah, no worries. That, like, you can go eat. Yeah, no worries. In response to that.
Help to self. Next time, avoid those.
I've already lost like 2 off the gold. The way the Route 99 is structured, like, even if that did exist, there's no fucking way to save time. Hello, Koopa, what's up? This run is really fucking bad, and it's, like, on the brink of death, so I need to play really good.
Must have been something he ate.
It's been on the brink of death for ages, but just slowly getting worse and worse.
Right back at ya.
Echo!
I'm not gonna fake ring because the run sucks. It's only if it runs at a god tier. Like... I made a deal with Heavy Iron that they would patch my disc so it wouldn't fake ring, but then fuck with me. I forgot to, like, pay them that day for me to, like, not fake ring, so they unpatched my disc, so I fake ringed on that god run before. I wouldn't even care that much if it fake ringed, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's hard to get emotionally attached right now. I'd hardly care if it fake ringed. They were like, how do we make boring gameplay look good? Make the rings move. Ah, yes. Excellent idea. That's pretty cool, Koopa. Sounds cool. If I play within like 3 seconds of sob, which is like physically impossible, if possible. If I played like practically perfect, then it's possible, yes. But, again, how much leniency will I have? Like, 3 seconds or something? Like, it's pretty common for me to lose 3 seconds in Weenie, so you can imagine how common it is for me to lose 3 seconds in fucking BBPH. But, you know... Why did I hesitate? Okay, I didn't lose as much as I thought. But I lost more time because for some reason I'm not even joking, I don't know why. The reason why I hesitated was because I was looking. For some reason, I saw six tasks, and I thought that was wrong. Like, in my head, the correct number was 4. Of course that happened. Which is obviously not the case, and I don't know why I thought that. Well, I've already lost like 2 seconds here. Let's PogChamp.
Tasty.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking cunt.
These just ooze much.
Wow. Did that not hit him? Okay, it did, but I still lost time. I still think it's possible that there was only meant to be one combat arena, and that, like, the fight was, like a pre-thingy, like, before, whatever it's called. Like, before the frogfish fight itself. I feel like that's possible.
More of a man already.
Fuck off.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Nah, bro, I've already lost like 4 seconds, yeah. Or something like that. Dude, if I realized he's the last enemy, I would have deflected his. That would have been an ultra fast move kill then. But I didn't like realize what was going on. SCDA combat need. God, I lost even more than I thought.
My mom always said, if you can't...
This game sucks. Dude, if I just, like, didn't make those mistakes in Plank that I never make, then, like, it'd be really hard, but it would be possible. It's so easy for just, like, one thing to fuck it up, you know? Well, it was, like, 500 things that fucked it up, but you know what why did I do that? What was the purpose? Yeah, alright, man, thanks. That was really good RNG. I don't know.
Right back at ya. Ooh, there's a chill in the air.
You know what could be good like bonus content is like if you've completed a combat arena, then like you come back to it, it's like really jacked up. But if you complete it, you get like so many manlies, and it's maybe it's like a
We're men.
and like how many points is like how much health you have left. Like that's how many manlies you're rewarded or something. And then after you've beaten that, it turns into a beat your best time thing or whatever, you know? That could be cool.
Super fun. Fighting the dog.
That'd be cool, I think that'd be cool.
Simple but satisfying.
It's probably like Latte or Lena or Lucy. don't think I... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I did it. Sandwich driving.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
But yeah, that sandwich driving goal was really good as well. I can beat it by, like, in theory, like 1 second, but yeah, no, it's really good. The gold is probably going to remain that way until I'm done with Hundo. Most likely. Also, I killed the fuckers too quickly, so now they're respawning. And now there's 3 or 4 of them, because I killed them a little early. I literally killed them like 20 seconds too early, and now there's 4 of them. That sounds awesome. Thank you for good luck. Yeah, they do, I think.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
I guess I might as well go for the 1-frame jumps here. But my gold is like super good. I can beat it, but I'd have to get like all the 1-frames. Like the 1-frame turnaround. Like I already got some of them in my gold, but I need to get like all of them. And the movement needs to be good and everything. But like I could gold, so I guess I might as well try.
Well, that was different.
That makes sense, yeah. That'd probably work.
Mindy was right. They knock over
The only one that even has jellyfish is Plank Combat, and there's just one enemy. They didn't give a fuck.
The pain train.
They're just like giant dominoes.
What's up, Tilba? Thank you for the good luck. What's up today? Why did it do that? Yeah, no, there's no way I'm going this shit. I never thought about jellyfish and turrets, like, so are they actually programmed, like, you cannot program them to just summon turrets and jellyfish? That's crazy, so it's like kinda technically hard-coded, I guess. Do any of the turrets have bucket heads?
Smash! Great!
That sounds cringe, Tilbert.
Talk about pretty rock
Tell them to
formation,
knock
Batman.
it off
Which
next
one's up
time.
to you?
That kind of reminds me of those memes where it's like customers 2 minutes before closing time. Can I get everything on the menu? Bro, what the fuck did I lose my speed on? I literally like what did I lose the speed on? The fucking bulky ass wall with the collision sticks out like 5 yards out of its fucking. I want to kill someone.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
That's funny.
If the shop is closed, then why are you still in the shop? It doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
5 gear of speed. I show speed. Yeah, like, it's not your money, it's the fucking company's money, it's not, you know, why would you give a fuck?
Note to self.
Living your money.
Avoid those next time.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea. Oh, you like
Yeah, like, you're supposed to give 110% of work so that you get, like, promoted or some shit, but it's literally, like, you're not gonna get fucking promoted, bro. If it's, like, obvious you're not gonna get promoted anytime soon or get a bonus or anything, like, you might as well just do, like, the minimum amount of work that won't get you fired. Or, like, reduced hours or some shit. Like, as long as, like... Like, my idea of that would be, like, abusing bathroom breaks or something. Okay, well, that's a bit different, though. He literally saved Bikini Bottom.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Where were those one-frame jumps when I needed them to guess too, bro? Where were they? Yeah, that's different. Yeah, I meant just like, you know, typical like desk job kind of thing. You give the minimum effort you can without like getting in trouble, like a boss. I assume he wanted a manager because it would like make the Krusty Krab 2 look more like sophisticated or something. Like it make it look like it stands out more compared to Krusty Krab 1 if you got like a manager, I guess, maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah, it is rigged. Even though SpongeBob is like pretty incompetent, like Squidward literally doesn't give a fuck, or SpongeBob would like try. The most fair movie gameplay of all time. Well, because employee of the month, like, he still doesn't have responsibilities other than, like, working the grill.
We're doing better now.
I listen to horror stories on TikTok of, like, managers, like, getting shitty with them because they're taking their 30-minute break and they, like, won't help the manager out with a task during their break. She's like, yeah, well, you're not busy, you're just on your phone. It's like, yeah, because it's my fucking break. What are you on about, bruv?
We're out of control!
I bet all the could propel us up.
Burger-shaped car. For real. Vanity burger-shaped car. Dude, getting flung in the air actually fucked me. That would have been like a super low 250, I think. Or possibly even a 249, which would have been good as fuck.
So much destruction.
Well, I always interpreted the Krusty Krab as a fast food restaurant, pretty much. Like, maybe it's not McDonald's tier, but I still felt like, you know, the food seemed relatively cheap. Like, I don't know, it wasn't, like, super fancy or anything. I always felt like it was, like, kind of, I guess... I always felt like it was closer to a fast food restaurant than, like, a fucking proper fancy-ass restaurant. With cheese, Mrs. Woodward, with cheese. Krabs had the right idea, to be fair. Like, King Neptune probably has like $1 billion. Like, he's not gonna know how much shit costs, bro. Tries to be a normal restaurant, it's literally spoons. It's literally spoons. Krusty Krab is spoons.
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart!
paying for ice cubes is funny because, like, they just clog up the glass, so it's literally you're paying more for less. And then, like, when the ice cubes melt, it just makes your soda taste more, like, watery, I guess. I think they were called Krusty Dogs, I think. How am I not done with Weenie, bro? What the fuck? How am I not done? I remember before in Tesco, like, Big D bought, it was literally like 2 liters of tap water for like fucking like 20p or something. And he took like 5 sips out of it and he just tipped the rest out. I don't know how much that shit would cost now, but it costs more than 20p, I'll tell you that. Bro, fucking inflation's so cringe, bro, right? In 2020 or 2021, I bought like Asda Coke, like Asda brand Coke, because I wanted to like remove rust off of like some coins. And it was literally like 19p for like 2 liters, right? It was fucking crazy. It tasted bad, but like, you know, it was something. It's literally like fucking 60, 70p now. Still tastes just as bad. And it's only been like 3 years, or 4 years or something, and now it's fucking way more expensive. Still technically cheap, but it's like, bro, you got a good thing going here. Bitter, I can probably see that. How about you make these? I shouldn't have nitroed though. My name is Deez. Deez what, sir?
How come we go inside you?
That reminds me, there's like some new drink here as of recent. It's called like Coke Lemon or something. It's just a new flavor of Coke, but like it's new here at least. My mom bought some, but we have yet to actually like try it out.
Oh boy!
I think it'll either be disgusting or it'll be like surprisingly nice. No, I'm trying it when Jam gets home.
All hail
I don't think it makes chum look appetizing. I think it's just, it doesn't make chum look disgusting most of the time. It only looks disgusting when they just, like, put stuff in it, obviously for comedic effect, like an eye or, like, bones or whatever, but, like, when it's just the chum. The chum just looks like, it honestly looks like Krabby Patties, but, like, obviously, like, blended, I guess. It's like blended Krabby Patties.
You got him with that one.
I'm plus 31.
Kill SpongeBob. Stop that! Your chops are too righteous.
Yeah, it still annoys me how much people hate on Dr. Pepper, but... Online, I see quite a lot of Dr. Pepper defenders. I think it's just like, bro, this chat cringe.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob.
Yo, nothing special. Anyway, I don't think it's, like, amazing. But, like, here's my issue is that people act like Dr. Pepper is, like, fucking disgusting. Like, 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10 fucking garbage. In this chat, like, that's what people act like. When it's, like... I give it, like, a, I don't know, like a 7.5 out of 10, or maybe an 8. I'd much rather quite a few drinks, but, like, if Dr. Pepper were the only soda in the house, I'd still happily drink it. Whereas other people would like, rather kill themselves than drink it. It's, like... It tastes good enough to, like, warrant drinking it if it's the only thing there. But people act like it's not. It's stupid. Bro, Dr. Pepper does not taste like Coca-Cola.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal
Yeah, you wanna know a bad drink? I had a drink called Pussy before, and it was actually disgusting. We don't have enough sodas here for me to make a comfortable tier list, I feel like. My favorite used to be Fanta, but I stopped having it as much. Now my favorite soda is Mountain Dew. If we're not, like, factoring sugar. Otherwise, my favorite factoring sugar is Pepsi Max. Wow, dude, that run was so bad. It was so bad.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No.
Dude, I was minus 27 at one point.
French for a handsome man.
This run was so good.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time.
And then this happened, 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 and then this happened,
I'm so
and then this
proud of you.
happened,
Thanks, Mindy.
and
I'm
then
going
this
to practice
happened,
about
and then this
myself.
happened, and then
I
this
may be a
happened.
dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead and Expazitron.
That run was so
But more
fucking bad.
importantly,
Thank you for the
I'm a
GGs.
kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told.
Hello,
in Bikini
Sky.
Bottom.
Fucking
And as the sun
thanks
sets over
for the
island
fuck.
paradise above the waves, we must stop and
I
wonder
can't believe, dude, that
how
run
long
only
until
died in Guess
things
2,
on the box office.
which is like
Now go
crazy because
outside
I made
and
so
get
many
some sun, or
mistakes.
you'll go for pale.
what not to do while, like, dumbest guest jumps. That was one of the first runs of the day, by the way. Like, I don't know how many attempts I did, but, like, that was definitely... My attempt count today is definitely not even 10. Because that was the first run to get past Creek, I think. Was it? I think it might have been. It's hard to remember. I usually stream for 6 hours, so like 3.5 hours extra. That's probably how much longer I'm gonna stream for. I can't believe how hard it is to get a 222, because like I thought I would have gotten it by now. I was being conservative with my goals in the goal channel, but like I thought I'd easily get 222 in February. It was just expected. Like, don't even have to like write it down. I didn't even write it down. I didn't write it down because to me it wasn't a goal. It was just an inevitability that I get it by February at the latest. It's late March. Yeah, 58 more days, and then I'll have a 223.00. I can't wait. I need to get 220. I need to get my goal time before the PvZ video comes out. I'll literally just stop making part 2 if part 1's done. Like, I just won't upload it, and I'll just stop making part 2. Like, that's unironically the plan if I need to. Because, like, I need to be done with this fucking game, but before it comes out, I need to be. Or else I won't be able to focus on YouTube, like... But then if part 1's already out, then people will expect part 2 to come out shortly, but because I'm streaming this, I won't be able to... Anyway... Finally, invisible no cheese. Why didn't they just use the battle NPCs, bro? What the fuck? I was gonna say that she looks like she's on drugs, but she looks like I'm on drugs. Like, what the hell? Like, what's up with her hand? Why is it fucking twisted like that? I don't even think her tits are straightened properly. No, they're not. It's just like no hair. It's ugly as fuck. BFB NPC. Why? Why that, not this? Jesus Christ, looks so bad. Oh, wait. Don't disappear on me now, bro. I would kind of rather NPCs not be here, I'm not gonna lie. Finally, Patrick's Rock. Yeah, they're not animated on GameCube, which is just like there's a mystery to me. Surely the GameCube could handle that. Maybe for some reason it was like causing a crash or something, and they were just like, we can't be asked to fix this, so just fucking make them not move. Okay, yeah, okay, so it just makes it just make even less sense. I always go to downtown when I go out of bounds shit, bro. I'm trying to be original for once.
Boing.
Okay, I was expecting this to be solid, but surprisingly it's not. Okay, this is solid. Can I, like... Oh, can I go behind the Krusty Krab? That'd be cool. I don't think I've ever done that before. I want to go behind the Krusty Krab. Bruh. Let me in. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to... fan the jellyfish fields. Oh wait, there it is. Ah, shit. Wait. That's not... I can't really up-clip from here. Wait, what if I can, like... I might be able to... No. And there's no way to get around that. Oh, wait, wait. Bro, I slip off. I want to go with the Krusty Krab. Why does this game fucking suck? Bruh. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. It extends below the floor. Wait, 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 wait. It's working. It's working. Yes, it's working. Ah, fuck, wait. No. How fucking steep is this? What are you doing? Oh, this is... Okay, but how far does this extend? Fuck. Dude, I knew that wasn't the move. I can't get behind there. Wait. Yeah, I can't get out, so I can't, like... Hold on. There's gotta be a way out of here. Dude, how fucking steep is this? What the fuck? I can't get out of it, bro. I'm not even joking, I can't get out.
Boing.
If I upclip now, it'll just fucking somehow send me behind this again. Oh, dude. Okay, okay, I finally made it. Bro? Hello? Why can't I get up? Get up. Don't upgrade. Get up. Bro, what are you stuck on? There we go. Holy fuck, that took way too long. Finally, invisible lights. Oh my god, there's still an invisible wall. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, there's kind of an invisible wall. I don't know what's going on, but we're finally at the fucking Krusty Krab. Cruise boost. SpongeBob had the mission control the launches ago. Wow, look at all that speed I have now. That's crazy. I have so much. Finally, Mr. Dabs. I want to chill with Mr. Dabs. I can't get to him. Wait, hold on. I was doing the same thing. Because it's too late, I can't... Yeah, I can't up-clip. I just want to hang out with Mr. Krabs. I can't up-clip, though. This game sucks. Ah, well, I wanted, bro. I finally. Way to ruin my day. Alright, while I'm here, I'll do Creek GGC because it's cool, and then I'll just do more runs. I know the wind trigger is massive, but I was still hopeful. This shit's fast in old tokens, but you would never do it because you'd have to do an AIDS route, and also it'd only save a few seconds. But you can do this, and it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool trick. It changes, like, the image on my splits. Like, at the top left, it's currently a picture of a cat. You can, like, change it. If you, like, send me something to change it to when you have enough points, like, it can't be a GIF, and it can't be something, like, too sexual or, like, political or anything, but just, yeah, just... So you have, like, a lot of things that you can change it to. Is it raining?
Never
No,
fear,
Sky.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
1 second.
A manager is always prepared.
SpongeBob the movie, the game.
We're mad.
There dude, there used to be like 3 movie directories. I think this is the only one now.
Manager coming through.
But I might be wrong. The other one people were just using to like pirate movies.
A manager.
We had to like encourage people to stream on the correct directory so that we could like get the other ones removed or change, or like have their names changed or something.
Hey.
Alright, I can change it to that. Gotta give me a minute though. They're not gonna be able to guess.
I'd like to wake up now.
What's up, Panda? Yeah, I never played the PC version. I have the PC version now because I wanted it in my collection. Alright, give me 1 sec.
Let's get it on.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
But yeah, I own obviously the PC version, and then I own a sealed Mac version of the game because I thought it was cool.
Manager coming through.
I've never owned a Mac in my life.
See what?
But I still think it's cool.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Launch system, because I said so.
This is a job for a manager.
This guy might be onto something.
Manager coming through.
I asked Sky, when you post a movie mashup timesave, can you, like, put text saying, like, what category it is? Because, like, sometimes I don't know until I watch the whole thing, but then, like, if it's nothing, no major glitches, then, like, I literally don't care, bruv. Oh god, the rain's actually getting really... It's hammering now. I really should close the windows, probably. I doubt it's... Oh, it's god, it's getting worse. Bro, it's getting so bad. Yeah, no, what I meant, Sky, is that I don't know what category it is until I click on it. Oh my god, I need to get to the windows, like, ASAP. Wait, did this stop? Okay, it's pretty quiet now. How did I not get that token? That was just like a random, like, 50-second moment of hail, and that was just gone.
Welcome.
Hopefully it doesn't come back.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Yeah,
Bottom.
what I
The
meant,
manager is here.
iPie, is that, like, I'll be clicking on something, hoping it applies to NMG, and then, like, halfway through, I just see a guitar, like, a you know, guitar being used, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm already so far into the video to where I basically have to watch the rest of it. So then I watch the rest of it, but, like, you know, it doesn't even apply to me.
See what?
I did see that double bash boost thing you found, by the way. It was kind of cool. It's cool that you're, like, looking for stuff.
A manager. Manager coming through.
Well, if the video is 15 seconds and I only find out 8 seconds in that it's useless to me, I might as well still watch it out of curiosity. It's still, like, nice to see something getting found for the game at that point. Look, I got things to do, places to be, iPie.
Hey.
Because I wasn't going to, unless you put text on it saying what category it's for.
Coach!
NMG is the best category, though, for real. It's better than any %, I'll tell you that. And I can assume that arcade mode is worse because,
Mom always said,
given that you can warp to the first task of any level, there's a really good chance that, the run starts off with, like, doing really toxic strats to get them out of the way, which then makes NMG the king.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
No
of
major
Bikini
cringe.
Bottom.
Yeah,
The
no, that's a
manager
goat.
is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I was about to say this game needs no major cringe, but, like, you know what no major cringe would be? Like, if you were able to, like, modify the game and just, like, run against those, like, you know,
This is a job for.
it would just be, like, removing all the luck factors, including Mindy Skip, and then, like, replacing, like, SD-102 with, like, Plank Sponge Ball or something.
And
then that'd basically be it.
Prepared. Manager coming through. Manager
Nah, because then you can't do Plank Lag Clip. Plank Lag Clips are cool.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because it isn't just that you can't do the lag clip, you also have to do a slower ball storage, so it loses loads of time. And you can do ball boost, but it's slower because you can't Y plus R jump. As a matter of fact, I think you have to get it first try, the ball boost, because I think you touch TNT when you're climbing up. Like, because you have to, like, break the safe and then, like, climb up it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
So, and it would save even less time because of that, like...
It's a short slide from manager to...
R plus Y jumps do not work in vanilla, I'm pretty sure.
This is a job for...
Because I've never gotten it before, which means that it would not exist. I've tried it with the pause menu and it didn't work in a brev.
Even in the corners.
I'm not doing it wrong, you're wrong. Your life is wrong.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
I'm sorry that was mean.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Shove cards. Look, I know how to do Y plus R jumps, and I can get them on disk, so why wasn't it working on hard drive? No worries, guy. Alright, how about this, right? Next time I need to actually soft reset the console, I will boot into hard drive and I will try a Y plus R jump. Of course, I won't need to soft reset the console because this run's gonna get 222. But that's besides the point. Bruh.
Welcome.
I'm not ready to run mashup.
Never fear.
We don't even have like a frogfish RTA. Well, even if we did have a frogfish RTA equivalent, you would have to do the fucking XD boost. So, no thanks.
Even in the corners. Upsy daisy. It's a
What was
short
supposed
slide
to
from
happen,
manager to, well, not manager.
What was supposed to happen, Darkside, was that I was supposed to, yeah, just do, I was supposed to buffer Creek and not do Truck Skip for one stream. However, the first run, like, I already fucked up the free strat, like, the alternative for not doing Truck Skip. And I did get Creek buffer, but then I missed Bounce. And I was like, okay, fuck this. If I'm gonna miss easy shit, I might as well do Truck Skip and Creek without buffer. My consistency with those two yesterday were really fucking high. Like, way higher than normal. And today, my Truck Skip consistency is still very good. So, now that I actually wanted to commit to not doing it anymore, now it's working consistently for literally the first time ever. So... like, actually consistent, and not, like, it works twice in a row and then fails 4 times in a row.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
There'd be like no point to that because no lag clips, no cruise boosting. What are you gonna do with mashup EP?
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for
I'm not looking for bowl storage and mashup. Yeah, being a wagey sucks. Just like win the lottery. And then, if you win the lottery, and I'm the reason why you bought a lottery ticket, then you might as well give me, like, 40% of your earnings. I feel like that's pretty fair. Right?
I'd like to wake up now.
Because, like, if you had never met me, you wouldn't have won the lottery, so, like, I basically won you the lottery, so I deserve 40%.
How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
Ball extended jumps. The way the mashup is designed, that would, like, barely be helpful, I feel like. That's not a nice dog side. Look, right? If I was like buy a scratch ticket and you were like, okay, fine, just to shut you up, and then you won like 200K, would it not be essentially like I would be the reason at that point? So at that point, you basically owe me. Smiley face.
Are you shipping lean? Are you literally shipping fucking lean, bruv?
That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm purple, I sip lean, got money, but I ain't green. Come on, you all know the lyrics. Finally, cat medicine. Turns you into a cat. Yeah, I figured, because, like, there's, like, the 2 guitar glides.
SpongeBob.
But there are, like... Yeah, you wouldn't have to backtrack to Skull Stadium, but, like, you probably want to anyway, because it'd probably be fast... Well, I don't fucking know. Anyway, point being... Yeah, like I expected, it'd be faster to... Not faster, it'd be, like, pointless to do EP. Not pointless, but, like... It's not like it'd be, like, movie early powers, but obviously it's, like, very different.
Going up.
Faster to reload Skull Stadium for that token anyway, I see. Is arcade mode a good category? I wonder how much, like, I'm kind of wondering how much time you even save in arcade mode, but I guess you wouldn't know for sure until you get, like, a good run in it. Because then you can just compare it to, like, any percent, like, it'd be like, oh, my any percent runs a little better, so subtract a little bit of time, and then it's like, oh, it's basically this much difference. It's like... 4 minutes? Damn. That's more than I thought. Are all the sandwich tokens still in? I figured. They're all fast as fuck. Like, the slowest patty level is probably the one where you can, like, shoot, like, the cobbled foggers. Like, that's probably the longest one. And I still expected that to be in the run. Yeah, sounds good. So, it's, like, different from any percent, enough to warrant existing, so that's good, I suppose. Doesn't work. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, the timing's a bit hard. I literally thought you just couldn't do it on hard drive. The timing... Actually, it's not that bad. I'm pissed. Well, like, can you get the same effect where, like, if you're, like, against, like, a wall, you get, like, an extra height boost? Like, is that still a thing? Because, like, you need that to do plank ball boost. But, like, I don't really have a good way of, like, testing it right now. Hello, Ryan, what's up? Well, you know what? Time save is time save, I suppose. For what game / category?
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
In mix, that's cool. Time save is time save.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okay, well that was not the intention, but that's fine. Oh my god, you can as well. Okay, so I guess you can do plank ball boost on hard drive. I still stand by what I said, though. The hard drive plank would still suck dick, because you can't do the cool lag clip, and also you'd have to do a slow ball storage. So... yeah. You'd have to set a bowl storage in, like, in no cheese rather than in plank if you can't do the lag clip. Which, it wouldn't lose as much on hard drive, because the wasted load, like, obviously isn't losing as much, but, like, you're still losing, like, 7 seconds or something like that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, you can't do the lag clips, so you have to, like, bowl the thing, and obviously bowl boost is there, too.
Yep, excitement,
So...
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Follow-up hard drive video, no.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Why do I have, like, 7, like,
See
Twitter
what-
notifications on my phone? Like, on the home screen?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I was not wrong about the hard drive allegations. That shit still sucks. The movie. The battle, it's goated. The movie, it's not. Also, I don't really want my face in, like, the game icons. I feel like that's just weird. I don't really want that. One of the recommended tweets is a pyro tweet. I hope he's gonna say that he's producing more slop for his piggies. Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's slop. Purple still can't get 222 in Hundo because he fell off. In other news, I don't know, something about Elon Musk here. Pyro's doing woman cosplay again. He's dressing as a woman again. He's doing it again. He used to do that on Instagram a lot because it got likes. Now he's doing it on Twitter. Bro, the top reply is, "That's what I'm saying, bro. Stroke that thing." I was not looking at the screen. He made his own meme. He literally, like, took a picture of him, like, dressed as a woman, and he put, "Finally, lesbian pyro." I agree.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Bro, what is
Bottom.
that? Hold on, hold the phone.
Yep.
I don't know if this is like a new mod, but like this is a screenshot of like a mod. It looks like the playground area in Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, but in like Battle movie. I can't tell which one.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
That's old, bro. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know it existed. Also, hello Six, what's going on today?
Manager coming through. I love opening presents.
Is that shit even on the Heavy Iron Wiki? Because, like, I swear to God, I've never
always
seen it
prepared.
before. Joke mod?
The job for a manager.
What it probably is, Six, is that they probably slightly sped it up.
Hey.
Because I have a DVD of, the SpongeBob movie plus, like, some other stuff on it. And that one has the same issue, like, it sounded a tiny bit pitched up. But because I know the pacing of the movie quite well, I could also tell that it was just also slightly faster. It's probably so they could, like, barely fit it onto, like, a smaller capacity disc to, like, save money. Because 10 episodes is kind of a lot, so, like, they probably did that. For that reason.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens
Well,
of
that's
Bikini
cool,
Bottom.
Koopa.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
When are we getting a
Just another
collab
day
mod?
in
That'd be
the life
cool.
of a manager.
Finally, collab mod that actually releases.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Didn't I buy that too, or am I lying to myself?
This is a job for a manager.
I need to finish my Kaiser mod. I need a Therian girlfriend.
This is a job for
Yeah, there was a BFB mod collab like ages ago, but I don't really think it... I mean, obviously people started, but I don't think it got that far before it just kind of everybody just stopped working on it. Because like when you're relying on that many people, if even like one person just doesn't do it, like that creates a huge domino effect.
Hey.
So like you really need to make sure that everybody's like committed, you know?
I'd like to wake up now.
I know Nova was making a level at least. That's fair enough, I suppose, 6. You know what? I want the first 100 episodes because it's got the uncropped, Shanghaied episode. So it's pretty cool, but I would imagine that it's expensive. But yeah, the first 100 episodes, like, most of them are pretty good. So, like, it's also just, like, a good, like, collection of episodes.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Fantasy UK.
Boing.
to see what
I need a UK girlfriend.
A manager
Crying
is
emoji.
always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Need goth UK GF
A
who
manager
says
is
in it
always
bruv
prepared.
every other sentence.
Hey.
Oh,
I can't be asked to like region collect,
I'd like to
except for
wake up
games,
now.
cause yeah.
Up we go. Ouch.
Oh, I bought a Blu-ray yesterday. That's something. It's literally my first ever Blu-ray. It's for the movie Your Name. It was like £7. It was like £7.50 or something, but like it was like the cheapest one on eBay and it was sealed. And the seller had good enough positive feedback for me to trust them, so. Watch Your Name. It is the greatest anime to ever exist. You know how good, you wanna know how good it is, right? Obviously I'm not gonna say what it is, but it has a flaw that, like, you cannot have Your Name's plot without the big fucking massive obvious flaw, and yet it's still like super mega goated, and you can just ignore the flaw because you don't even care. You don't even care because it's so good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, like it literally cannot exist without that flaw,
Yep.
or else the movie would be
Excitement,
completely different.
adventure.
But you just don't
another
even
day
care.
in the life of a manager.
I was gawking at the fucking movie, bro. I was accidentally watching in 720p, and obviously the bitrate sucked. Like, there were things that looked so good, I had to pause so I could, like, orgasm at it. Like, there's this one shot, right? Where, like, someone walks out of their house, and it's literally a less than 2-second shot of them walking at, like, of the front of their house, like, inside their house, walking out. And you can see,
Is the room
like,
spinning,
you
or
know,
is it
like the
just
shoes and like, you
job
can see
for
part of the kitchen.
manager?
It's all incredibly detailed. It's so fucking insanely detailed for a less than 2-second shot. I had to pause it. Hi, Pi, you need to watch Your Name, bro. Sponge God on duty. Nice. I don't really have anything I want to buy right now, except for, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
So, I wanted to buy a Game Shock for Banjo-Tooie. However, the Game Shock, you need the right version. And, so what version of Game Shock do I need? Version 2.21. What version did I buy? Because I didn't know what version it was. Version 1.08. It was... You want to know how old that fucking Game Shock is? It was made in 1997. I have a cartridge from... I have a cheating device from 1997. Like, bro. Anyway, the reason why is because, the Game Shock doesn't know how to, like, find Banjo-Tooie's key code. Because it didn't fucking exist when that Game Shock came out. It literally didn't exist, so it doesn't know what it's looking for. And rare games have, like, anti-piracy measures built in. So, Game Shocks had to build around them rather than just, you know, it just working. So, SM64 works, I mean, that's cool, but, like, yeah. I need Game Shock version 2.21, and they need to import it from America. Basically, I need to spend, like, 50 plus quid. And considering I already spent 40 quid on the Game Shock I don't want, I would rather not. I wonder if I could sell the Game Shock to one of the retro shop guys, because I know he takes stuff in. I wonder if I could, like, sell it to him, because I'd be like, oh, well, people, you know, it's a novelty, and it's NTSC, so people won't have to import, so, you know. I can make some of the money back, maybe, rather than it being a waste. But I kind of, you know, now that I spend money on it, I feel like I'm dedicated to it, you know? I don't want to, like...
SpongeBob.
What is one shot? Yeah, there were like 1 billion SpongeBob DVDs and they all sold well, so it makes sense. Supply. I know you would like, you would connect this to like some weird thing, but like I don't have like the means of doing. Like, yeah, you'd like connect it to some thing, and then that would connect to a cable, which would then connect to your PC or something. But like, I don't have like the thing. So yeah. So I would need version 2.21 at least. And to that point, I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. No boxes. I never thought about it, but I think you're right. Because, like, one of the questions was, like, what levels don't have, like, floating boxes in them? And one of them was, like, Route 99. And I was thinking about it. Like, I don't remember if I answered it correctly or not, but I couldn't remember if there were boxes, floating boxes, but there might just not be boxes. Which would be crazy. I've been there like 1,000,000 times. At least all the times I've been there, they haven't had it, but I mean, maybe next time. I mean, well, I'm supposed to be going there again soon, but not guaranteed because stuff happened. That's a really good idea, Sky.
Is going up.
It's probably gonna, like, soft lock, or it's gonna like crash, or it's gonna like loop back to the beginning, or it might think that you completed it because you got through all the questions. Those are, well, obviously I just basically just said every theoretical possibility, but the most likely one in my opinion is that it'll soft lock. Fair enough, I guess. Finally, no boxes.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. That's better. Oh, the fragment. Ow, forgot my floaties.
I pressed A. I pressed A, I pressed A, I pressed the A button. Yes, I did indeed. I pressed A. Me when I press the A button.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Hold on, give me a sec. I got notifications. Punkay is alive, no way. I find it kind of weird that Punkay has a, he has, like, porn channels. Like, I don't know if that's weird, but, like, it just seems weird to me. Like, he has, like, he has, like, hentai channel, and then he has 3D channel. It's obviously for, like, IRL women, but, like, I don't know, it's, like, a bit weird. I don't know, because it's, like, I don't know, like, what the general consensus is, but, like, because, like, on the one hand, there could be minors in the Discord, but on the other hand, like, the channel, like, literally warns you, like, you have to be 18, like, you know, it's your fault, essentially, if you click OK. Like, so I'm not sure, like, if the consensus then would be, like, yes, that's weird, or no, because it's people's fault if they click on it. I don't know.
A manager is always
Hello, Pepper, what's up? Thank you for the good luck.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I had a really fucking bad run that like, fully died in Guess 2. And I finished it, and it was like a 223.50 or something.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Boing!
Mod furry not safe for work. I can promise you that does not exist. I can't really look right now. Got it. Because my Discord's like not stretched out very much right now. I wouldn't even be able to fucking. I'd barely be able to see.
Cold, cold, cold.
Anyway, my prediction I settled on was a soft lock, so I'll have a look now and see if I was right.
Jumping, jumping,
Well, I'm gonna stretch the fucking thing so I can.
The manliness has landed.
Did it say how did you get so far in the quiz? Oh, so iPie implemented a failsafe. That's kind of cool. That's like lost media, unless you do box state.
SpongeBob.
iPie was probably nothing in a box state, I just thought of like a just in case. That's pretty cool though. Easter egg, I call it lost media. Even though I know it's not correct, it's just funny.
I hope there's some eggs in my Easter.
Apparently, if you give a cat an egg, like, they know it's delicate, so they'll look after it. Well, I heard that. But then I saw someone, like, do it, and the cat fucking mauled the egg, so I'm actually not sure if it's actually true. Easter egg hunt today. That sounds cool. My granddad, every Easter, we'd, like, go down my granddad's house, and he would, like... He, like, would hide eggs all around the house for us to, like, look for. It was kind of cool. I remember one place that he'd always put it here. There was, like, a frame, like, above the couch, and I remember there was always an egg up there every year. Like, on Easter, like, walk in, go in the living room, like, look up left, and it was always just there. It was cats, guys. My TikTok said cats. Also, did you know, did you know that iPie is working on Mashup 2, like, unironically? I'm being for real. He said he was working on it, and then I was like, are you being for real? And they're like, yeah. Like, there's a lot of ideas that could still work. Yeah, I didn't mean to use the wrong one, sorry. But yeah. I'm pretty, unless they were actually joshing me, but I'm pretty sure, because they said it was like, there's a lot that could be done and stuff. I assume they have, like, they're kind of, like, addicted to working on a long project now, so they want to keep doing shit like that, I would assume. Also, I do agree with what you said earlier, Sky, you should keep working on your Kaizo mod. But, Mashup came up at a weird time, relative to, like, you wanting to work on your mod again.
Never fear.
There isn't really any RNG, before, like, in the run until, well, there's no notable luck in the run until technically BBBH. Alright, okay.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
I think iPie might even be in Dolphin right now.
Boing.
Cause like, you know like the Discord activity thing? Whenever I see that on iPie's name and I click on it, literally always Dolphin. And it's like, what else could they be cooking up?
Manager is always prepared.
They mention Mashup 2, and they're on Dolphin, so it's like... What inspired you to make another 100 token hack right next door to the original?
Hey.
Funny.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
The money clip is used in my PVZ video. I use it a few times. It's kind of funny. I got another recommended tweet and I couldn't see the image, but it just said like Freddy Fazbear would never say this. I'm busy. I'm still not fully sure if I comprehend the route. Well, I haven't even, like, fully... I need to learn shit. I don't think there's anything, like, crazy in Krusty Casino. I think that's just movement, so... shouldn't be hard to learn. And then I forgot what's after Krusty Casino, to be honest. I can't continue that. Wow. Well, I assume you mean two-frame token?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I need to, like, dude, my golds are still bad. Like, my Cheese Coast gold is good. My,
Well, not manager.
I guess my Depression gold's good.
Always prepared.
And my Round 99 one is obviously good. My Santa Time gold sucks. I golded by 1 second and I made like 3 mistakes.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
My movement was bad in whatever the next sandwich level is. And I like, I don't remember if I golded, but at the very least I definitely got very close to it.
A manager is always prepared.
I guess, like, one thing, the only thing that I'm struggling with in, like, the driving levels is, like... Well, the second one, anyway. Actually, yeah, the 2 of the 3. I guess is not knowing when to nitro, like, just not knowing, like, when to optimally nitro. Because it's based on, like, when the next token is, because if you reset, then... Obviously, you've lost all your nitro, so it's, like, based off that. But it's really hard to, like... remember off the top of my head, like, where the next token is and, like, where good places are to nitro before that. Yeah, I was grabbing a nitro in the second sandwich level that you weren't, because I was like, oh, it's bound to be fast, but like, then I thought about it for an additional second, and I was like, yeah, actually probably not. Because he was kind of out of the way. It was probably not worth it. What's up next? How's it going? Deadly driving or whatever it's called is like actually hard to drive on. Like I've noticed sometimes when you drive up like the sloped ground, it kind of cucks your speed a little bit sometimes. And like some of the turns are kind of harsh, so like it's really hard for me to figure out like where I should be nitroing and shit.
SpongeBob.
Glad you are doing good. Also, I don't know if you're using my Skull Stadium strap. I think it's pretty bussin'. I got a 59 with it today. Like, I could definitely get a 58 as well. I pussy out too much on the final hit for some reason. I really need to just like stand closer to like where he like starts moving. Fuck off, dude. Why does it make it easier and faster to take damage? Didn't we confirm that that was a myth? I don't know, because that just kind of sounds like the equivalent of, like... Oh, of course, remaining at 3 health is faster, because as soon as I started avoiding all the TNT, I started golding Weenie and Sunday and stuff. Because, like, that actually was happening. Like, so it's kind of hard, like, I can't, like, immediately believe that, because, like, it's just the same thing, essentially, as the damage thing. But then, like, then we stopped caring about that, and then, like, start getting golds again. Well, like, I don't think we have any proof of, like, turning. It was just like an IL runner was just like, oh yeah, it's gotta be faster, my turns feel better, but like we also would, you know what we were saying when we had 3 health, we were like, oh yeah, this feels faster, it obviously is faster than 2 health, and it's like, no, we just think it is because we said it is. That's why I'm skeptical. If 3 patty health isn't faster, then how come I golded today? It just, you know, makes sense of that, liberals.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
So, like, I do acknowledge that, like, it could exist.
It's a short slide
definitely
from
could.
manager to, well,
But,
not
like,
manager.
I can't just, like, believe that.
It's a job for
Like, without, you know, really seeing it myself, because
see what
we've lied to ourselves before. So, like, let's stop stopping us from lying to ourselves again.
in the corners. Manager coming through.
That actually would be a good way of testing it. Even if it's on Dolphin, that'd still be, because that would still, because, like, because why would Xbox behave differently? Like, I know they have different speeds, but, like, why, you know, that would actually be a good way of testing it. Because if the gameplay results were different, then we have no reason to believe that it isn't also the case for
I'd like to
Xbox.
wake up now.
Because I highly doubt the different, like,
No swimming just after eating.
even if the turning difference is different compared to GameCube, if it's even different at all, then it would still, you'd still get different results.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
All right.
Finally, one token. Finally, messages in the BFB mix server.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
Why do I have the
of
movie
Bikini
center
Bottom.
muted?
The manager is here.
Okay, I don't know how long it's
Yep,
been muted for,
excitement,
but I don't know why it's
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't like having the movie server muted. You never know when somebody could be posting something in Discoveries. I gotta
It's
see
a short
ASAP.
slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Most movie Discovery posts be like, either A, something that's already known, B, something that's useless, C, the worst thing you've ever seen in your entire life.
A manager
Or D,
is
I found a
always
crash.
prepared. I love opening presents.
I don't think I have general discussion muted.
Manager coming through.
I think the only things I have muted are like races and movie GBA. Yeah, race chat, bingo, and movie GBA. Those are the only ones I muted.
Hey.
Because, like, I don't care about movie GBA. Nobody ever posts in there. Bingo, movie bingo is fucking stupid. No one ever posts in
I'd
there.
like to wake up now.
When it comes to unironic messages, like, I don't think bingo's had a fucking message, an unironic, like, hey, we should play type message conversation since, like, 2022 or something. What's up, Zaza? It's been a bit. How are you? I didn't know that, but that's kind of cool. Are you gonna build tracks? My face when this should stop working. A task of what?
Ouch! Ouch!
It was before the discovery of Mindy Skip. Why is that channel still here? Why does it still exist?
Welcome.
Pikuniku didn't even sub 30 so bad. I see.
Never fear, good
Was
citizens
like the
of
task on
Bikini
optimal, or
Bottom.
is it just coincidentally like barely off of sub 30?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I'll press the nut button.
It's a
In
short
a
slide
bit.
from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what
Yeah, the modding channel's like actually cool. Well, I think I used to have it muted because Sponge Kunko would never shut the fuck up. But after you got banned, I unmuted it because I wanted to like see your updates used to update in the channel, so I used to like.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, you just honestly like I've learned for the most part that you need to just like ban people like. With some people, it's like really obvious that they're inevitably going to get banned, so it's like, what are you waiting for? It was, I knew that we were gonna have to ban him eventually, it was just the way he was. I knew we were gonna have to. We might as well just done it early. I'd, like,
Yep.
we should just pull the
Excitement,
trigger early.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Sponge Kunko
It's a
in the
short
fucking
slide
movie
from
server.
Manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Anyway, hello Trooper, what's up?
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
No, I know who that person is because they were in the movie server as well, and they just said something that actually fucking baffled me. Well, first of all, I noticed that they just talk like really fucking passive-aggressive, like all the time. Life must be miserable being them, but also they said something really fucking stupid. It was like
I'd like to wake up now.
it was like a snarky comment on how like people told them that like hard drive was a bad idea and now they're using it. Like they're saying that in the movie, so like hey, you guys said that it was a bad idea. Looks like I was right all along, and it's like we don't fucking allow hard drive. We don't allow hard drive. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you saying words? You don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Like, the words do not compute. You're fucking stupid. Like, that actually pissed me off. I was so close to just fucking... but I did not. I refrained. It's very stupid. Like, they were obviously talking about battle. Like what problem... Like... Like, fucking snarky ass, like, I was right. No, you fucking weren't, because we don't allow it. You're not even right. Like, what do you fucking, like, you didn't even do anything to, like, be, like, awarded for being snarky, being given permission to be snarky, because you're talking about the wrong fucking game. You're stupid enough to mix up the games. So, like, what the fuck you on about? But yeah, I saw a couple messages from him in Heavy Eye Modding, and I don't remember them now, but I just remember they were, like, insanely passive-aggressive all the time. Like, it just seemed like an extremely unpleasant person to be around, honestly. I couldn't imagine being around them. I just, like, I'd actually blow my brains out, like... If I knew them in real life, I'd move countries.
SpongeBob.
The mashup footage has gray people. Cut story stuff. Lost media. It's happening again, folks. Robot versions of SpongeBob and Patrick? That's fucking cool! What, was it gonna, like, take place in the future or something? Kinda same trooper, other than obviously my own community, the movie community. I should, like, talk in more servers, like, I know I should. Because back in, like, 2017, 2018, I used to be talking in all the fucking servers. I used to be talking all day, every day. But, like, I just stopped. I don't know what happened, but I just, like, stopped talking in servers, which sucks. I just get, like, this anxiety from doing it, like... It took me a few days to even type a message in the mashup server, which is, like, kind of bad when you think about it, because, like, what the fuck could possibly go wrong there, but I just, like... Yeah, I just gotta, like, force myself to... I mean, I've been talking about this for, like, 3 years, but I really should force myself to... talk more, I guess. Oh yeah, I've also typed a couple messages in the modding server, which for me is, like, unironically a job well done. Sounds good, folks. Throwing out prototype versions of the bosses for the battle. That sounds neat.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Yeah, like, I don't really see what the point is of, like, essentially, like, bullying someone for just, like, doing something in their spare time, like, for free. I feel like you only get to make fun of their modeling if they're making fun of other people's modeling, because then you just give them a taste of their own medicine, but, like, otherwise, like, yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know, it's just kind of like let people be, you know? Like, just fucking... Just let them live their life, and then you can live yours, you know?
Boing. Whoa! It's a breath mint. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
But it would just be incredibly unreasonable as well to just, like, make stuff look as good as what a company of a team of people got paid to do. You know, as a livelihood. Like, I don't... You can't expect that. We've seen glimpses of that. We've seen the people are capable of it, but I'm, like... You can't expect it. Like, that's absurd. For free, with a one-man army, like, that's just actually ridiculous.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Corrupted robo version of Mindy who leads you astray and eventually backstabs you to build her own amusement park. iPie? Can you make that into another mod? That sounds extremely awesome. competition. I guess trying to, like, outdo each other, but, like, again, you should all be helping each other out, be nice to each other, you know? Yeah. Just use that for mashup too, for real. Honestly, like, you could. Cause that sounds, like, even though I would know the twist coming because you said it, like, still fucking awesome. I love the idea of that. Mashup pre-sequel. Finally. Mashup 0. No, that's not how it works.
Nothing like a little man
Well,
type stuff.
you could be like, ooh, mashup 2 is lost media, ooh, and then you release it like a few years later. Ooh, lost media found. Okay, what could theoretically work? I'm not saying to actually do this, but I'm just saying like what a video game could do in general. Like, yeah, you skip the second release and make the third one, but the third one carries from the second one. So there's like fan theories on like what the second game's plot is like. That could be kind of interesting, but like that wouldn't like be good enough to like warrant just confusing people like that. I feel like, you know, it's a kind of a cool concept.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Queuing up.
That sounds complicated. I have seen a video on like the FNAF lore, but I honestly forgot it because I forgot like all of it because I was using it as background noise. I was not paying attention. But yeah. Ugh. When I think of FNAF, I think of har 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 har. I also think of Mad Pat. Anyway, yeah, that's what I think of. Wanted to make a level for the next modern challenge where you'd race Mr. Slithers, and I need to ask a general question. What does Mr. Slithers eat? Spaghetti would make sense. Or maybe maybe spaghetti reminds him too much of his own people.
It's going up. There's the edge
He eats
of town.
bugs. And like birds and like yeah, it's basically it. Or like snakes eat birds. Also, I assume you mean you accidentally only answered like half the exam. I assume that's what you mean. Well, like if a bird were on the ground, like a snake would certainly eat it, right? I don't know why the bird would be on the ground, but like if it were, why wouldn't the snake eat it?
A new path.
That sucks, Koopa. relatively rare, but they still can. They still can eat birds. And Mr. Slithers is pretty big. Okay, that makes more sense. Floyd's. Dude, how the fuck did he cut all my speed? The sandwich driving's bad. Why would it be a whole ass chicken? I mean, fat. Okay, if you have to race Mr. Slithers, Sky, then it kind of just it sounds like my my Black Friday Chris idea that I gave Wilcon they didn't end up making. That trick, like, almost never works. I did practice it, but obviously I did actually miss it quite a lot because the trick is bad. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know what he would eat. I don't see why that'd be relevant to the race, though. A snake character in Sky's mod, I believe. The food item before he does. Well, then at that point, like, depending, like, I mean, who are you then, SpongeBob or Patrick? I assume Patrick, because he can cartwheel. What would Patrick eat? Like, what would Patrick and a snake eat?
A new pack. Queuing up.
Oh yeah, he never has, does he? Because there's the Mimile one where you need to do that SpongeBob. There's the downtown one where you need to do that SpongeBob. And then in iPod mod, you'll SpongeBob at that point, I'm pretty sure. So... Water's fucking cringe. Fucking cringe. It's like 5 out of 10, it fucking sucks. Like, if we're also factoring that it's like healthy and shit and it's cheap, then yeah, sure, like a 6. But if it's just taste, 4 or 5, depending on like how cold and refreshing it is in that moment in time. I'm not supposed to be doing this.
A new pack.
I don't really know how I feel about this guy. That sounds... How'd that like work into the actual gameplay? I drink water a lot, I just don't want to. I drink like 95% water, I just don't wanna. Bunch of races in a row, if you win all of them, Mr. Slithers gets hungry and eats you. I don't like that from a gameplay perspective, because if that happened to me and I didn't see it coming, then I'd be annoyed, because then, like, from no reasonable fault of my own, like, I would just, like, die and get fucked. That would just annoy me, if anything. God, that was such an abysmal sandwich driving. If there were no, like, health detriments to what you drank, I would just drink Mountain Dew all the time. Because that shit is actually bussin'. I do not ever want to drink water. I just feel like I have to.
Super spin.
I think it's a good game icon, yeah.
I found one.
It doesn't make my piss green. How much do you drink?
Go get some.
Well, I could drink Mountain Dew all the time, but I'd have, like, super mega diabetes, so I don't wanna. Red Bull's mid as fuck. More like mid bull. Red mid. It tastes like cheap energy drink, but it's mega overpriced. Shit's literally like fucking £2.50 or some shit. And it tastes the same as those like 75p ones. But like a little nicer.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
I can't go to Burger King anymore because they don't do the vegetarian burger that my dad likes, so they can't go there anymore. They stopped doing the burger.
You have to get.
The only fast food restaurant I would ever go to whenever my brother wasn't home was Burger King. But now that's not happening anymore, so... Yeah, I just don't have fast food until Jam's here anymore. I'm a healthy lad. Except for the fact that when Jam is here, I have like 5 fucking... I have like 4 or 5 like different fast food sessions in the span of like a week when he's here. So I basically just negate all that healthy lifestyle. And then, well, I don't eat healthy anyway, but like I just kind of negate it. You should probably start writing it.
That was loud. Look out below! Ouch! Don't laugh at me.
Slammer's be like, eh.
Bring up 2.
Fair enough.
Hey, present. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's better. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
one of my chat rules is to not mention view count or chat activity, please and thank you. I think this BBBH has been good. I don't know what, like, I made that mistake and I was like, oh, this is such a bad BBBH, but like, that was actually like half a second mistake. And I don't think I made any of the mistakes, so I think I'm just fucking... Well, actually, I ledge grabbed the disco, I'm pretty sure, but that's like fine.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Might not have worked. It worked. I've never done that. Now that, okay, I don't know how I managed to avoid the ledge grab just then, but like, this is fucked. Nice. Why is my fucking keyboard working? I really hate, like, when I get sandwich ring extra, and then when I get runs going later in the stream, obviously they're nowhere near on the same pace. There's like a 20+ second gap between them, and it's like really cringe. Because then it's like...
Welcome.
It just makes you think like, damn, like... I have to make way less mistakes to even, like, keep up with the other run.
The manager is here.
Like, compared to that run, I'd have to, like, play really good, but just not grab the extra. But, like, other than that, play really good. And then make it to, Now to a Man. And, like, don't fuck up Now to a Man. And then I can, like, roughly break even. So I need to play really, really good, basically, for, like, the whole goddamn run if I want to make up for that, you know? It's just, like, so much time save.
See what? These just ooze macho. Kabam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, Fireball. Fire Gear. What's
Manager
up?
coming through.
Hold on. I've actually never seen that anime. Like, obviously I see posts for it, like, all the time, but I haven't actually, like, watched it. But I know it's, like, goated. I don't like watching old anime because I like to just gawk at, like, good visuals. Which I know is not a good reason.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
But it's still my reason.
Mom always said,
Also, I'm excited to play Fortnite later. I can, like, play a little earlier if you need me to, because I already showered this morning, so I don't need to shower tonight. So, like, if you wanted to play, like... I could probably do, like... like... 11:45 to 12 your time. Cool, yeah, so I'll just, like, quickly go eat after stream. I've been eating fruits recently, I'm a good boy. So I'll just be eating after stream. And then... Actually, I could just... Honestly, I could play it, like... As long as I don't forget and just, like, just yap to my parents, like, I could be ready at, like, 11:30. Which would even be preferable for me. I've been going to bed a little earlier. If we somehow had, like, a really long Fortnite session, like, I wouldn't want to, like, have to go to bed late, you know? But, like, that should work out pretty good, even if we did play for longer than normal. That reminds me, I meant to go AFK in Fortnite today, and I think I forgot. Oh, no. I don't know if a 140 is good. I haven't played on PS2 since 2016. Okay, cool. And then I assume on like either Saturday or Sunday, you'll be like playing games with Nova or something. So then we have possibly one additional day, maybe, to play Fork Knife. I'm seeing this guy on TikTok who gives like Fortnite news, but I think his bit is that he lies. He gets good likes, but all the comments are just like, why is bro yapping, Skullface? Like, I'm pretty sure his bit is lying, which sucks, because, like, he said something that actually got me, like, excited at first. He was like, Epic are gonna release an update where you can revert to any Fortnite season and chapter you want, and I was like, holy shit, let's go. And then I looked at the comments, and they're all just like, what is bro yapping about?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Finally, Island of Yap.
Plankton is...
macho.
I think, like, at our peak of playing Fortnite, it's like 4 to 5 times a week. Sometimes for quite a while as well. Like, looking back at it, I think there were days where I was playing, like, not because I wanted to, but because I didn't want to, like, work on the video. Because, like, there were times where I really, like, game after game were just, like, miserable, because, like, just getting fucked. I think, like, playing 1 to 2 times a week is, like, actually really good. It's like, I actually, like, want to play for long periods of time as well. What anime is this guy? Oh, I didn't know there'd be a season 3 for that. I personally prefer binging. Like, it's more painful in the moment, like, having to wait even longer. But if you waited a really long time... I don't remember saying that, but anyway... If you waited a really long time for Season 3, you can wait for, like, all the episodes to finish. I mean, it just depends on how you prefer watching stuff, but I prefer binging. I usually binge. Although, sometimes, if it's just, like, a really dry, like, time of the year for anime, I'll sometimes watch weeklies just so I have, like, fucking something to do.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
Dude, in 2022, I literally had, like, 8 weeklies on the go. It was crazy. No, it was literally, like, 8. That was a good time to be an anime fan.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I watched Baji Weekly, I think, which I don't think I should have. I should have binged it. That one stretch of no wins was awful. It really was. It made you wonder why we're even playing the fucking game. Like, it took so long. Yeah, and then we did like a couple of trios games and we fucking won, and it's like, oh, so duos is the problem, I guess. But then, like, we never play trios anymore, so it's like... yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on, but... Well, I prefer duos now because... the games are, like, pretty quick, and you're less... If you get targeted, like, 2v1, like, that's not as bad as getting, like, 3v1, potentially. And you don't have to, like, share as many weapons. Maybe it's being slept on, and it's actually the GOAT. So they just dump all the Ninjago episodes, like, they just dump them all in one go. I've always had something to watch every week because Kid Named One Piece. I've been watching One Piece weekly. After I caught up with it, I've been watching it weekly since 2015. Well, technically not. Okay, so like, I finally caught up to it, and then basically as soon as I caught up to it, they took their 2 fucking week break, like Christmas break. So I think technically I started watching it weekly since 2016. But yeah, I caught up to it in 2015. Yeah, I've been watching One Piece weekly for 8 years. Isn't that cool? I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life after One Piece ends. Like... It's literally... Like... It's been part of my life since mid-2015. That was so long ago. That was close to 9 years ago. And I'm 22 years old. Like, even by the time I turn 23, like that is more than a third of my life. Still, like, just spent watching One Piece. What am I supposed to do when it's over? I don't even know.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
That's funny. I don't understand that. Like, companies have, like, years of research under their belt, and obviously, like, it really matters to them when they release shit. And yeah, like, actual, like, normal people with no experience could easily, like, do some shit better than companies could when it comes to, like, scheduling and shit. Maybe Sky. There might be some noise for it after it's out anyway, like people might start doing fan art for it again and stuff.
A new path.
But yeah. You know what I've been waiting a sequel for? Well, the multiple anime, but One Punch Man Season 2, like, ended on a cliffhanger, and it ended in fucking 2019. And, like, a third season existing, its existence got announced in, like, late 2022, I think. And there's still no actual, like, release date, or not even, like, a time, not even, like, spring, autumn, like, nothing. It just fucking says 2024. But last year it said 2023, so I don't fucking believe that. Dirty English speaker. I hate English. That's good. Speaking of Netflix, I just thought, like, Netflix shows try not to get canceled after one season challenge if possible. Bro.
It's going up.
You win. What do I win? Goofy Gooba token. I like how the coin, like, treats him like an actual god.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
All I can think about now is eating and playing Fortnite. I wish to play Fortnite and watch anime, but there's no anime for me to watch right now. Well, okay. I got a screen cap, or, well, not like a, okay, so I found an Anime Guild profile pic I really want to use. I really like it. Low quality. Try to find like a good one on Google Images. Couldn't find one. So I was like, oh, you know what? You know, I want some anime to watch. I should just like watch that anime. But you know what the problem is, right? It doesn't look that good. Doesn't look that good. Its average rating is 6.8, which, like, isn't that bad, but, like... The problem is that it's, like, a comedy slice of life. So I just feel like it's gonna be really generic. Rated 6.8. Comedy slice of life with a bunch of girls. It's probably gonna be kind of boring. And I don't know if I want to watch 12 episodes of a show so that I can get one screen cap. Imagine if I just, like, looked at my phone for 5 seconds and, like, and then that's when it happened to show up and then I just never see it then. Can you imagine? That could happen. If it's boring enough where I'm, like, looking at my phone, like, that could happen. So, yeah, I mean, how many hours is that? Like... Yeah, so I'd be watching 4 hours of a show to get a higher quality screen cap of an anime girl. Like, I don't... 4 hours of work for that? I don't know if that's worth it. There's also the side benefit of if it's actually good, then it's actually good. I have something to watch. And I get my stats up, but I don't know. I guess that makes sense, Sky. Yes, however, I did that for the funny. Also, spoilers, it's in, like, the second to last episode, and... You see how quickly that GIF loops? Yeah, that's how quick it is in the actual anime. A waste of time. Also, that anime fucking was not good. It was not good. The girl's such an asshole. And of course, you know, they all love him by the end for no reason. It's fucking cringe. And like, the last episode is like a pseudo cliffhanger. Because I don't exactly know if he actually, like... I'm gonna spoil it because there's no fucking way anyone's gonna watch it. I don't recommend it anyway. I can't tell if he's actually with any of the girls in the final episode because they don't explicitly say or have any of them holding hands or kissing or anything. So I just don't know. I just don't know if any of them are dating. I have no idea. Because they just don't imply it at all for some fucking reason. Oh my god. Like a boss, 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 like a boss. Yeah, you could. I was about to say I've never ran a Roblox game, but that's not true. I ran a Roblox movie for a little bit.
You have to.
Up we go!
This run is not good, bruv. Well, if this is gonna be one of those runs where it just, like, dies partway through tunnel, I guess that's better than being in no cheese, so I guess I'll take it. watch. Maybe I will watch the anime. 4 hours, that's not like super long. Okay, if it's like... I highly doubt it, but if the screen cap is like really early into episode 1, I could just excuse like not watching the anime. But if it's like at the end of episode 1 or beyond, then at that point I'll probably force myself to watch it all. I even plan to pick up my dropped anime eventually to watch them all, because I'm just weird like that.
I don't want that.
Granted, I really should have finished one of them in particular. I just like, I didn't really have a reason to stop watching it. It was a little hard to watch, I guess, but like, the anime Parasite, like, I got like halfway through it, maybe a little less. And like, it's good, like people generally think it's good, but I just like, this guy has like a fucking like parasite on him, but it like, it's not his fault, but it turns him into like a shittier person, like as it goes on. And like, and he's like talking to this girl. But, like, obviously, she's, like, getting less attracted to him as he just becomes, like, a worse, but it's, like, hard to watch in that regard, I guess. Because, like, it's not his fault. But, like, obviously she doesn't know that. But I remember a surprising amount of it, which I guess goes to show its quality in the first place. Considering I haven't seen it since 2019. Like mid-2019 or something. So I can pretty much just continue where I left off. I also need to continue watching Full Metal Alchemist because I watched like 13 episodes of it. And then I just stopped, even though it was really good. I also remember how all of that went, so I can just keep going. Like, it just doesn't really make any sense that I, It doesn't really make sense that I managed to watch 145 episodes of Hunter x Hunter, but I couldn't get myself to watch like 50 episodes of Fullmetal. Like, comparatively, that's like not nearly as many episodes.
Coming through!
Fuck off. This run sucks. It happened again. That happened earlier, and it happened again. So cool, bro. I was just too close to the token. Like, The problem, sometimes, like, you make a mistake for the first time in a while, but the last time you did that thing was when you missed it, so then your most recent muscle memory is missing it, so then you accidentally do the inputs to miss it again. And that's exactly what happened this time. Like, I just missed in for the first time in a while because it's just statistically inevitable that I will eventually miss it. And then... yeah, I just accidentally repeated the inputs, because obviously I wasn't gonna go practice it. That would take forever, so I didn't practice it. But then that led to that run dying.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what... a manager is always prepared. I love opening presents. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yes. Dark side. Yes again, dark side. Yes, yes. Are you making a cat pyramid?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Okay, well, you're almost successful. Alright, thank you for good luck. You try making another one. I'm goon maxing. I just saw a meme on Twitter, and it was like, Persona players when a basic IRL social interaction doesn't come with 3 predefined answers.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
True.
The manager is here. Yep.
I've seen
excitement,
pyramids in, like,
adventure.
actually big
Just
chats.
another
It's quite
day in the
impressive.
life
Like, I
of a
actually,
manager.
like, sometimes in, like, 500 viewer chats, I've seen pyramids. Like, people just... I don't know if it's, like, a coincidental thing, like, everybody just so happens to not be typing at that time, so, like, they're just quickly getting in a pyramid. Or if it's because, like,
see what
everybody understands the assignment and is just letting them type out the pyramid or what. But it's kind of cool whenever that happens. Also, VIPs and mods have a much easier time setting pyramids because then it's like, oh, it's not like, you hold up with the spam, brev.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Bro, Hypixel has such an annoying thing for that.
Yep, feeling like more of a man
Like, you can only send messages every, like, in, like, Bedwars, you can only send messages every, like, fucking minute or something, right? So, it could have been 59 seconds, so then you send your message, and then it won't let you. So then, you press up, so that it brings up your message that you didn't get to type, and then you press enter, it's like, hey, you can't type the same message twice, brev. How did they, like... I don't know if they fixed it now, but back then, how, at the very least, how did they not fix it? Because that had been an issue for years.
Adventure, just another day.
Like, that would not be hard to fix, surely.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing!
Hooray. Twitch did something good this year?
Short slide from
Impossible.
manager to, well, not
This
manager.
can't be.
This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to
Family
managerliness.
cat pyramid.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
It looks like I should be able to get 6,300 attempts today. That's kind of cool. In case you're curious, in Mashup I have like 20 something, I think. Actually, no, I have like 40. Because it was originally my 90% splits, and then it changed it to... So, like, there were a lot of resets in like, the first, like, minute and a half. I get that, Sky, but that's why you fill up your schedule with your name and Kage-sama instead. Bored, then
Welcome.
go play some Mashup.
Never fear, good
I can't be asked to
citizens of
rewatch
Bikini
K-On!
Bottom.
Because if I rewatch the
Manager
first
is here.
season, then I basically have to rewatch the second season, and then I have to basically rewatch the movie.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You should, like, get,
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
You should feel like it.
This is a job for a manager.
Yes.
Kabam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What does that stand for again? I forgot. Yeah.
Hey.
It feels good to be, like, part of it, I guess. I managed to beat Persona 3. Like when it first came out, like, there wasn't even, like... Because the game is so long, like, people weren't even posting about it that much. But, like, then I binged the fuck out of it. Well, you know, I didn't play it on day one, but I waited a few days. Then I didn't get to play it that much because I was, you know, still busy doing shit. But then I binged it. And I kind of finished it at the right time because, like, my Twitter exploded with, like, Persona art and memes. So I guess everybody finished it around the same time. It felt good to be, like, you know, to finish the game and then just be seeing all that art and stuff. It was cool.
That's my favorite line ever.
Advanced. Well, the second biggest movie hack is like 20 tokens, and it's just like a bunch of floating blocks, so like... Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
We are like
The
phasing out
manager
of like
is
blocky designs, I feel like.
Yep.
Like slowly.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
We're like in the early stages of like transitioning away from
Short
that stuff, I
slide
feel
from
like.
Manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Yeah, like, cause you can tell that some progress has been made because like mashup isn't like as blocky as most of the older
Manager
mods,
coming
including Mix.
Cleanliness
So
is
we are
the
definitely
manager,
like
yeah.
starting to get somewhere.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, mashup is kind of like the levels are generally,
No swimming just after
in terms of advancement, they're just kind of like average looking compared to like other mods, I would say. Compared to, well, maybe slightly below the average at this point. However, there's a billion fucking levels, so that just automatically, like, that's the excuse then. Because if it looked as good as all the other mods while being that fucking long... Which, by the way, it took like a year to make, so the standards were slightly lower when the project was started compared to, obviously, now. I don't think BFB Mix looks bad. I just think, like, if you're keeping up with the mods, like, it's obvious it wasn't made, like, this year or last year. But, like, I don't think it looks bad.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
But yeah, no, I'd
Slide
say...
from manager to, well,
I'd say,
not
like, those
manager.
levels are on par with, like, a lot of other, like, recent movie mods. Except there's, like, more of them. There's even some things that, like, that almost no one ever does.
Like a little man type stuff.
Most mods don't have, like, a unique extras menu. Where they, like, rearrange shit and stuff. And also, no mod...
A
I think, has a custom, like, token animation jingle. The mashup has 5.
Next to managerliness.
And mashup is the only one, it's one of the only mods to have custom patty levels.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's roughly average with other mods,
Ouch.
I would say. Blend her. In my opinion, the worst level in the game is probably Krusty Casino. It uses a lot of, like, bright colors to simulate, like, a casino, but because they're solid, like, because they're just textures and not, like, lights, like, it doesn't really give off, like, the effect that it was meant to, I feel like. And, like, with a casino, you would expect to, like, maybe there'd be, like, tokens to do with, like, you know, card games or something like that. Like, you have to, like, spin the right cards to win a game of blackjack to get a token, but there's nothing like that. You just, like, move around like a casino.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I think your standards are too high then,
Up we go.
Dark Side. Because that's just what mods look like. Which one's Thundergate again? I still don't fully know the names. An arcade, yeah, I can see that. Again, I just think, like...
SpongeBob.
Well, even if it was an arcade, you could have, like, SpongeBob or Patrick. Well, yeah, you're playing as Patrick. You could have, like, a pinball segment or something, like, you know, just, like, cool things like that. Well, actually, well, that'd work a lot better for SpongeBob, but, yeah. Like, you were running around like, a casino rather than interacting with the casino. And it was, like, the least visually appealing level. Still thought it was a completely fine level, though. But, yeah, like... That's, like, the mod at its worst, and still, like, not even bad or anything, so it's, like... Although the biggest individual criticism I could give of the mod is that, like, I just, like, went the wrong way, like, multiple times and accidentally grabbed end-level tokens when I didn't mean to, because, like, there's no visual indication of that for the most part. So then I'd have to, like, warp back and, like, go and grab shit, like, later. The ghost one, I think is a cool level. I like it. Yeah, no, like, this modding community has only been able to make, like, relatively slow progress because the games are hard-coded as shit, and, like, there's just a lot that goes into making a mod. The most visually impressive mods are easily Zaps. Like Clock Dimension and Strawberry Lake. So, I mean, if you want visually appealing, then those two are the ones to play. They're actually, unironically, like, insanely good. Strawberry Lake literally doesn't even look like you're playing SpongeBob. Like, it's crazy. But, like, everybody else's mods, like... they don't put as much effort into the visuals because, like, it just takes so long. You mean locked up, Sky?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Chilling, but not heavy.
Oh yeah, Sky, do you know what causes Mindy stir? Because, like in mashup, because I went to Sands, like, a bunch of times, and I didn't get Mindy stir, and then eventually I was getting Mindy stir,
Motto.
and it was like, okay, cool. So, like, when I get a run to Sands, I just have to, like, reset, because I just have to assume that I got Mindy stir, which sucks. I usually don't play quality of life mods because I'm usually looking for like a big change. Yeah, that's what I do, Sky, because I just like don't like, because like you can't find out again until Sand, so it's like it's not worth like taking the gamble. To be fair, that makes the game probably go from like a 5 to like a 7, so it's pretty like. Also, I had never played the game before, so that was also different in that sense. I play Community Cup for the you know, the sake of the stream for content. But yeah, I usually want more like with my mods. Because I don't, like... The problem with quality of life mods is I feel like I can make it just hard to go back to the original. And you could say, what's the problem with that, but... I don't know, I just, like... Well, automatically, like, a mod's gotta do a decent amount to make me happy, because otherwise, like...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Because I'm not playing an official video game made by the official company, I'm like, my enjoyment meter is already like not off to a good start, so that's why I like the mods gonna be bussin'. I tried playing some Crystal mod where it's just quality of life, and I don't know why it put me off that I was seeing Pokemon in early routes that I normally would not see. And, like, I knew that their move pools have been, like, changed. And, like, when they learn moves and stuff like that. It put me off, even though it shouldn't. But it did, because it's, like... I guess the way that my brain works is that... if you're gonna change things a little bit, then you should go all the way and change a bunch of stuff and just play a completely different thing at that point. Like an actual, like, fully custom mod. That's funny. I remember, in Hypixel Skyblock, there were, like, so many fairy souls, and I missed one. After watching a tutorial, I missed one. So I had to, like, rewatch the entire thing, go back to all those locations again. It was, like, the 5th to last one or something. And it was also one of the easiest ones to grab, but, like, I didn't grab it. It was, like, in a corner of, like, a cave or something, but I thought I already grabbed it because there was, like... Because after a bunch of twists and turns, you get led to, like, a fairy soul that looks like it's in basically the same place. So I was like... Like, I assumed it was the same fairy soul, but it wasn't. Fair enough. It's kind of weird that it had 950 coins. Because, like, at that point, you might as well just have 1,000.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude. I don't know if your name is IG or LG, but hello.
I feel like there are some games... I mean, you already know, like, I generally prefer to not 100% games because...
Welcome.
Usually 100% usually have, like, optional, like, trash content that you can just avoid. So that your playthrough is, like, always good when you just play, like, 80%. I feel like DK64 is, like, one of the biggest examples of that.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always
It's
prepared.
possible that, like...
See what
It is supposed to work and it just, like, bugged out, maybe?
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Well, yeah, maybe the, maybe you'll get thrown a bone anyway, because you submitted a thing, so...
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, that is cringe, though, because, like, if you're just missing one coin, then you, like, you practically have them all, but, like, not quite, so it's just like, bruh. That would actually be goated. What would that mean in this context? So you get like an achievement for completing like per level.
Anyone know?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Bitches be like, kids these days
Welcome.
don't know difficulty if it hit them in the head.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Also, fan and he runs 6,300, bruv.
We're men. A manager is always prepared.
The manager is always prepared.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Fuck you.
Hey.
Anyway, hopefully they'll sort your issue out.
I'd like to wake up now. No!
Manage a drone's picking slide every time. Is it bad that, like, as it, like, because I always said to my parents I wanted to buy, like, one scratch card in my life because it'd be cool. They got me a scratch card, like, for Christmas. As, like, a meme. Is it bad that I, like, kind of want to buy more? Well, I didn't even buy it, but I just kind of, like... I want to buy one. It's like £2.
Bring up two.
I think they're just bad where you live, bro. You could win like definitely over 1,000 on tickets, and they're like £2 per. Dude, I was thinking of doing Never Fear, but I was like, nah.
SpongeBob.
If I win a 1 in 7, I'll buy a scratch cards with this. I feel like Never Fear is honestly pretty good.
A new path.
Family lottery. Anyway, I'd probably never fear. You're wasting up all your good luck. You should buy lottery tickets, scratch cards. Salmon driving sucks. Might actually be like a 245, but I really hope it's not that bad. Can I at least get right side? No, I could not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a 245.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton is
I'm just that good.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I don't really know what that meme's about. Meme archive is always like incredibly unfunny, or it's like weirdly funny for being an archive.
At the jump bucket, every person comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
I don't know why that one's an archive. I don't think that one should be an archive, honestly. I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, unarchive a meme. Except for just re-adding it. Actually, hold on. I feel like it is a main meme. Because I swear to God,
Mom always said,
I remember having, like, the person's name in the message. Yeah, so we need to delete 148. How do I fucking... Is it Dell Meme Archive? It might be.
Super Sponge saving the day.
Bro, there's no point, it's the same fucking thing.
Up to Daisy. Hotter sauce.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Dell Meme Archive 148. No, that's not a thing. God damn it. I don't even know if I have one for deleting archive memes.
We're men.
Yeah. It sucks that some memes are actually lost to the test of time, because I remember deleting some and then deciding that we should be archiving them, so I don't even remember, like, there were just some memes that are just gone. From, like, mid-2020 or something, like, some of them, they're just gone.
A new path. Whoa!
Gone. All gone.
No! Look out! Look out!
Cartwheel bash guitar, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough goofy gooba tokens. That was when, like, the fucking, like, Hotel Mario and Zelda CDI shit, like, came back. You remember, like, when it was funny again for a bit? Fucking...
I see you.
Look out! Look out!
Okay, I still need to try and delete that fucking meme, by the way.
Moving.
It's going up. There's the edge
Jesus
of town.
Christ, that one's bad.
Oh boy.
Dude, I don't think there's a way to delete that shit. I don't think there's a way to delete it. But I swear I remember asking Fireball to, like, make it possible. I swear. Like 2 years ago or something. I swear to God I asked. And they delivered.
A new path. Whoa!
Okay, well, thank you for telling me. I wouldn't have fucking guessed that in a billion years. Alright, so archive meme delete 148. Yes. Is the button that says stop streaming. Yeah, how would you feel if I stopped streaming and I never started? Nah, I never streamed ever again. Hello, Latte, what's up? Feel that? That's false. Get this man a false. I like that one. Well, why do you need false when you have girls kissing? That's the newest one I added. That's the first one I've added in a while, so, you know. Enjoy it while it's still fresh. Yeah, see, look. It serves the same purpose. It's basically the same thing as false. Because I said so. I'm the one who girls kissing. Get this guy, I don't even know. Ding fries are done. Aw, I should see if there's a ding fries are done emote. Wait, hold on, that's gotta exist, right? That most certainly must exist. Could you imagine it not existing? I can't. Hold on, let me... Oh, I almost pressed the reset key, goddamn. That would have been bad. Vanity. Because ding fries are done is funny. Anyway, I want ding fries are done emote right now. Mr. White, what the fuck are you watching? True. I need to watch it. Are you gonna make the practice mod latte? Pleading face. I still need to send you my files, actually, I forgot about that. I don't know if I'll do that tonight. It'll be like tonight or tomorrow, I'll do that. Then download it, bruv. I have Breaking Bad coupons. Deliver me my slop. By slop, I mean practice mod. You don't need to make this XD boost one, though. Because we're just agreeing to not do it, and if there's a practice mod to practice it more efficiently, then you basically have to do it. So if you just like don't include that, then yeah, stop raining. It's raining, men. Hallelujah. The amount of effort you've put in total to telling me that you don't have Industrial Park and you can't be bothered to edit it, you could spend that time downloading Industrial Park. Welsh March. Vanity Welsh March. I'm gonna close the window after this.
A new path.
Now that one's funny if you get like the reference. But I don't want to like say what the reference is because it involved dead naming. But the reference is funny. It's like a really old meme. Because it was already like, it's already in the meme list at Dockside. I have no idea why it was archived. I must have like accidentally archived it and then like re-added it, but that was before we had an option to delete meme archives. And then when we did get the option, I just didn't think to do it. That's right what happened.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro. I was wondering why the name 24-Hour Runs was familiar. I think that was the guy that was like super duper fucking like Nazi racist. In his like little fucking Discord server. Bro was racist as fuck. I don't mean like low-key racist, he was just like, I mean, I don't think he was saying the N-word, but he was just like, black people this, black people that, so, ooh. But ban them. And then he appeared in my chat on an alt, and it was called like 24-Hour Runs 2 or something, and it's just like, very not even like... But like I don't even have any proof, which is like annoying because like someone asked me for proof the other week and I just didn't have any proof.
I found one.
It's like I didn't screenshot anything. Anyway, hello Mel, what's up? Discord. Nice. I am about to do design for your channel. Bro, the most despicable meme is probably the Raj battered sausage one. That one's actually despicable. No. I remember going down Big D's house and, like, his parents insisted on showing me, like, the trailer for, like, Minions 4 or some shit. I thought it was, like, the funniest thing ever, and I had to, like, pretend to laugh. That is still, like, that banana is too fucking big. Like, it's, like, slightly cropped off at the top, I think. It's, like, so fucking... Did you eat the whole thing? I had a banana yesterday, and, like... I think it was a little thicker than that one, but it was still, like... Even factoring that, it was, like, half the fucking size. And I was like, yep, that's enough. I think my favorite Sky... God damn it. I think my favorite Sky meme is still the Melee one. That was really good. I just love how much emphasis is put on fucking once and describe. It's, like, really funny. Apparently, because I saw a TikTok today about, like, why someone stopped playing, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, why they stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently the hygiene is, like, really bad, and in the official, like, tournament rules, like, you have to, like, not fucking smell bad to, like, play. They literally say, if you show up and you fucking smell, right? You have, like, 30 minutes to, like, clean yourself, or else you get auto-disqualified. So the meta is, like, actually hoping your opponent fucking reeks, because then you'll just win by default.
Little guy, big stink. Oh!
That board game shop. Bunch of nerd emojis in there, I'd imagine.
That's better.
Half the generation are into this guy.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks? Coming through!
Could I? No. Twitter puppy girls. That reminds me of the meme where it's like, well, I'm a puppy. Dude, shut the fuck up. It also reminds me of the user Puppy Chan, who's very notorious. Do you know who that is? Have you seen the picture of, like... It was like a shit ton of McDonald's food. And it's like picture loads of McDonald's food like on a bed. And it was like pups gotta eat. Because that's where that comes from. Dude, I didn't like them before it was cool. I just always thought they were really annoying. But they got outed for, like, you know...
These just ooze my
allowing minors on a not safe for work alt, and just like being like really toxic and annoying. Also, they tried coming back like 5 billion times. They probably, that looked like I did it on purpose. They probably have come back again. They probably like learned their lesson now though, like just not doing anything that makes them like obviously stand out. Yeah, back in like 2020. Yeah, you'd see trigger warnings for like stuff like food a lot, but like no one cares anymore. I saw a trigger warning for snow before. I like snow. And all the tweet was like, it's snowing outside today. Trigger warning. It's horrible slurs. Someone get this chicken out of the lobby. That video is so good. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Get this chicken out of my lobby. That's fucking funny. Wait, hold on.
Yo, get this fucking chicken out of our lobby, bro!
Get this fucking chicken out of our lobby, bro. He sounds fucking racist, bro. It's so funny because you have like 3 very normal looking skins and they just have giant chicken. He's level 302! He's level 302! The highest level I ever got to was like 240 something, and that was after a gross amount of fucking AFKing. I was thinking of buying giant chicken, but I never did. You're literally at a disadvantage if you buy it because his body's massive, bro. How come Peter had to be skinny but giant chicken gets to be fat? It doesn't make no sense, bro. Someone get this chicken out of our lobby.
This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying. Upsy daisy.
Asian Jeff 7777. True.
Welcome.
But I wanted Fat Peter to be funny.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
When you say the natural occurrence of snow, if you're talking about what I said, yeah, it was like, I assume the idea was like, in theory, if someone's family was like, died because they got stuck in a snowstorm or something, then that could be a trigger for someone, so you have like a trigger warning for that. I'm not trying to be like, liberal snowflakes, but I'm just saying, like, in like 2020, 2019, even 2021, I feel like people like did put trigger warnings for like basically anything, because anything could be a trigger, essentially. But, nowadays, I don't really see trigger warnings, really. I still see tone indicators, I don't really see trigger warnings.
This is a job for a manager.
That's interesting, Sky. Sky, what would you do if I walked into your Arby's and you were the one serving me? What would you do?
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh no, you're in like the drive-through, and then you're like, all right, who's next? And then you just hear, can I get a D's nuts like a mouse? Then what would you do? I have 2 number 9s. You might not even recognize me. That is okay. You recognize my voice though, right? If I literally just go to the drive-through and I say, this shit bussin' like a mouse. Like, surely you would recognize that. I would shoot you on sight. You can't do that, I'm British. You can't shoot me. I'm immune. You have to stab me. And I wouldn't let you get that close if you're gonna stab me. Nah, you don't understand, right? I have British plot armor. I can't get shot.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
Did you
day
see
in the
that
life of
TikTok
a
I sent in
manager.
memes where it's like Texas Final Boss? And it was literally the fattest person I've literally ever seen in my entire life.
A short slide from manager
It was
to,
so
well,
funny.
not manager. This is a job for a manager. What?
Texas Final Boss. That's fucking... That's awesome.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple but satisfying. A manager is always
Bro would
prepared.
try to pay in pounds and pence. I think he would get shot. No, I wouldn't, bro. I get
Cleanliness
currency
is next
exchange.
to managerliness.
I actually have $1, like, and I have like a quarter as well, but obviously I can't get much with it. I would open the trapdoor under you, and you would look down for 2 seconds, and then look up and fall and explode.
Hey.
You forgot the part where I, like, waved to the audience. Maybe have a sign as well.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ah, bro. That reminds me of the meme where it's like, Jerry texts you, and he's like, don't trust that fucking cat. He has an anvil placed outside the front door or something, and then Tom's just like, yo. True. And then kid named Spitter enters the room. And then the audience has to, like, clap while he just fucking stands there awkwardly. Recording for, like, shows with, like, laugh tracks must be really cringe because you just have to, like... You just have to, like, stand there in silence for, like, 3 seconds for the fake laughter. Well, like, why would an anvil fall on top of you? Minecraft anvil sounds kind of funny. Dude, it took years. It took years until I finally stopped, like, automatically associating the zombie sound with, like, the word bruh. I hardly think about it when I play Minecraft now. But, like, it took so long. Like, as in, I've only stopped thinking about it, like, the past year. For fucking years, I couldn't stop thinking about bruh. And now I only sometimes think about it.
SpongeBob.
Funny explosion sound. Yeah, Minecraft zombie be like, bruh. I like the explosion sound that you used in Mix Guy. Hello, burger. What is going on? Oh, it is that one? It's funny. I had a bad run dying guess 2, and I finished the run, and it finished 30 seconds off PB. And that's basically all that's happened. When I think of Roblox now, I just think of the oof sound effect, like that whole story. It's a crazy rabbit hole. Yeah, he is. I didn't know until Lucy told me, but yeah. There was this guy that, like, threatened to sue Roblox for, like, using his sound effect. But then it went down a massive rabbit hole of how he's, like, the guy who was trying to sue Roblox, like, barely made any sounds himself, and he was just stealing off the hard work of, like, other people and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know if Oof is in Roblox anymore, but it's just kind of funny that the person who managed to get it off the game was, like, didn't even make the sound himself, most likely. Roblox obby. Finally. Roblox obby. Yeah, no, anyway, yeah, I know, Tommy's in the credits. I've definitely seen him before. Tommy made movie? Yeah, it's fair. I actually, like, I didn't really play Club Penguin before it got taken down. I never played Toontown either, but people are really into Toontown Rerun. I played Moshi Monsters, if you remember that. I was really into it. I actually kind of miss it. I don't know if there's like a Moshi Monsters like archive, but I probably wouldn't remember my password anyway, right, if it even still exists, like the account. But yeah, I used to really be into that game. If you remember as well, you could like get access to some cool shit. Like, Moshi Monsters was, like, unironically kind of good. It was just kind of money hungry, but a lot of those kind of games,
Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
What are you talking about, Latte? Wait, I have 2 health. Anyway, what were you saying, Latte? About where did you pick up finally? Oh, where did I pick up the word finally? Right. Finally. I don't know. I was just saying it a lot, and now it's in my vocabulary again. It's the new like a boss. This shit bussin'. Like a boss.
Welcome.
Someone asked in the movie server if there's good splits for an AWT beginner route. And honestly, like, not really. Because, like, that category is, like, inherently not beginner friendly. So the answer's kind of no.
Short slide from manager
Skibbity Ohio route.
manager.
God damn.
See what?
Manager coming through.
Yeah, he did play. It's just the problem with AWT. I mean, it has a lot of problems, but it's not exactly that beginner friendly.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There's like a million different routes you can do, but like honestly,
Manager coming
they're all
through.
hard in their own right for one reason or another. Hello, Leon, what's up? I really want good weenie out of bounds, but like honestly, it's gone to the point where I kind of think it's just not gonna exist.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Well, we looked in Industrial Park. There's no walls you can go over, so that's, you know.
Welcome.
So at this point, like, even being, like, optimistic, the only thing that could really happen is, like, we either get the ramp to spawn early, or at least it's collision or something, or we can somehow do, like a weird, like, Patty VMS thing,
Excitement.
or, like, we
Adventure.
extend the key's
Just another
hitbox
day
somehow.
in the life of a manager.
Those are, like, all the possible things that could be found.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
For,
A
no major
manager
glitches,
is
I assume,
always
Burger.
prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through.
If it was found via ball storage, then I wouldn't even care, because, like, can't do that in no ball storage, so I just don't care.
A manager is always prepared.
Well, you know what, Sky? That looks hyper inconsistent anyway, but I can't imagine somewhere we could get stuck. Still playing movie? Yes, it's not 6 hours yet. I pressed that split pedal like 10 times. I need to undo the split.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, so that'd be any percent, which would now be no major glitches, yeah. Your mom is terrible.
Oh!
In bed. 6 minutes left. Yeah, like, to make sure that you don't die, you should just, like, not do disco skip. I think I have gotten some world records before with skip no cheeses. Which just, like, looks stupid.
Beware of the girth! How much of a man do I have to be?
I grabbed the extra.
Mr. Squid.
Yeah, no, all extras, like, if you were to do, like, a lot of strats and all extras, like, the category is mega toxic. Finally. Back to no cheese. Fucking hell.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Also, you know what the
Nevada,
sad thing
the
about
manager
Weenie Key would be? You can't even do it in extras categories. So if it only saved like 7 seconds, it's not worth going back to any category I've already already gotten good times in except for Frogfish. And I wouldn't be able to apply it to 100%. So the only category I would even be able to go back to be a fucking category I don't like.
See what
Dude, why is the pedal so fucking bad? Stop. There we go. Fuck.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Big fan said the line wrong. Get banned.
see what
It's when the customer took a bite. No cheese. This has never happened before.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Well, to be fair, the pirates singing the SpongeBob intro is technically part of the movie. So it wouldn't be the first 2 minutes, it'd be like the first, like, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, I don't fucking know. But that part's good, it's cool, bro.
Hey.
They'd just be like, hey. I last watched it 3 years ago, so I'm probably overdue to watch it. At that point in time, I felt like I was watching it too often, but...
Bring him to.
Christmas. Sometimes when it's Christmas, I would say like Merry Chris or like Merry Chris the Fest. It's kind of funny.
Beware of the
That is the wrong Chris. That is Christ, not Chris. Jesus, Chris with the T. it's a silent T. Also, this is like the last run in a brev. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 6 hours. How the fuck did that not work? That is some fucking bullshit, bro. Did you see that? That clearly worked. Like, that worked. But it didn't. That was bullshit. I'm gonna do one more run. That was some bullshit, bro.
Welcome.
Gambling addicts be like, I can stop speedrunning when I want.
The manager is
Just one more run. Please, just one more.
excitement, adventure.
Please.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
see what
Manager coming through.
No. I know which one you told. I had it as a kid. It's like the worst game ever. Liquid Lunda at one point, and it did not take him long to stop playing it.
manager coming
If
through.
it was too much for him, it'd be too much for me. I'm working on a latte. I'm busy making a video. And also tonight I'm gonna be playing Fortnite.
Hey.
But I'm still improving my early game. I play up to Deadly Driving. So...
I'd like to wake up now.
more like San Andreas.
No swimming just after eating.
I fucking forgot about that emo. I haven't thought about that emo in a long time. Getting some repeats now. Bro, that has to be like the first time the bars ever like made that meme come up, because like I don't even recognize it. Also, I actually realized I don't want to get a run going, so I'm just gonna not buffer this again. Okay, well. That was fun, wasn't it?
Hippo, why do you buffer it? It's so easy.
Have you noticed that, like, almost every time I don't buffer it, I miss it? It's just comparatively easier to other two frames. It was still actually not that good. Anyway, I don't reset the creek 50% of the time. It was like a third of the time when I looked at the statistics. And that was for like the whole of Depression. It was like 30, it was like 1/3 for the whole of Depression, I think. And besides, that's different because, like, I could buffer the creek token if I want. And fix the problem. Anyway. Yeah, okay, but that's different though, because you know, how many times have I missed a PB by like a second, right? Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Sunday, most likely. I don't know, Jam is supposed to be coming back on Tuesday, but I don't know if he's actually going to because his car broke or something. So I just don't know what's gonna happen with that. But yeah, anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you on Sunday. Goodbye.